Say it again.
I said, get down, get down, get down, get down tonight.
You
You
didn't
know.
know I was live when you did that.
Oh, darn it.
What's up, everybody? Oh, Chris is here. Chris. Oh, Shannon, tell Chris what just happened.
Chris,
Chief Showboat.
China's lot. There was like black little glitchy spots all over her wall from where the light is. I was talking to her and she didn't know I wasn't talking to her. I was in the back chat. She didn't know I was there yet. And I'm like, oh my God, you got to put me on. I want to talk to you and tell you what I see because I can see it. It was totally glitchy back there. Little black squares in her light were all over the wall. And then she was like, where's my camera? She moved her camera and it was still there. And now it's not there. So I don't know what the heck's going on.
Like, as soon as
It,
I turn
it
on my
was
camera.
and it was around your head too, like right beside your head. It wasn't glitching. It was like, and I don't know how to explain it. It was like the glitch was surrounding you, but it was like not on you. Like your head was fine.
Just the other day, though, if you could see this curtain, hold on, right here. There's another
Because
curtain.
a
Why? It's
typical
why.
glitch will make you glitch out too. It wasn't like that
Wow.
because you weren't glitching. It was like glitching around your head.
The other day when it happened, the second time it happened, they came up right here, like right beside, and it was dark outside, so I don't know where they're getting light energy from, but from right, they were all right here, right beside me. And that's when I was just like, hold on, now that's just too much. I could see like around the light and all, but it got right here beside me, and I was like, oh shit, I'm freaking
Oh,
out
it's
a little
going
bit.
on right in the corner right now. It's going on in the corner. Look.
Oh, I see it right there. Here,
No, other corner.
here,
Yeah, right there.
yeah.
It's hard with the reverse camera. Why is that doing that? That's so weird.
Ask Chief. Chief has a great explanation for it, but I'm gonna go to full screen just for a minute, just so it can be seen. Hold on, I'll be right back. Don't move. No, I'm just so low out there. Hey
Chief, do
guys,
you think there's a being there that is like trying to be incognito, but the camera catches it or something? I don't know. That's what I think's going on, possibly. Can you get rid of that little square in the corner?
yeah. Do they move with me? Hold on.
Yeah,
Let
they
me.
do. Because when you move your head over there, they don't mess with you.
All right, I'm getting rid of Lee's background. Okay, I should have just got rid of that. Nope. It's not. I'll probably have to go to my
Oh my
settings.
gosh, when you lean back, they like were coming to your head. When you lean there, they come to you, but they do not mess with your picture. They come to you. That is weird. Oh my gosh. Okay, have you I know you've seen Harry Potter. I hate like witchcraft crap whatever, but you know the blonde girl that's like talks about the metachlorians that all or something around his head and he's like passed out in the train and she's like, you've got all these things flying around your head. That's how I seen you. Oh
Yeah, I know
man.
exactly what you're talking about. I do believe. I'm trying to get rid of my my what you call it thingamajigger. This is not going away. I tried. I wonder if I move the lamp. Or what if I bring this lamp down here? Let's see. Let's move this bad boy right here. Now, since that light is beside me, I wonder if I
It's
should put
still
one
there.
more.
It's still there. It's just
Bring the
barely
lamp.
twinkling in the corner. That is
It's
so
crazy
bizarre.
how
I
look,
wonder
now they're
what
gone.
kind of light bulb is that? I'm curious. Is it an LED light bulb?
I don't know what is that, Mark.
Regular old light bulb.
It's a regular old light bulb.
An
And then I have
old
this.
light bulb or an LED? Because, you know, it's hard to find a
No,
regular old light bulb these days.
it's an LD. I mean LG.
I have no idea what it is.
Oh look, hold on.
Because I'm wondering, I've been very curious about LED light bulbs if they have something in them to, I don't know.
It's an ultra soft white 620 whatever FG G.
Okay,
That's
so
what it is.
it's not an LED. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Because you
LED
know,
lights now. I know that they're portals. LED those lights leave portals, little bitty portals that entities come out of.
well, that's why I was asking because I thought there was a reason why they were starting to push people to buy the LED lights, and if it was because they were wanting something to come from those lights or whatever.
Yeah, I get it, but it's not. It's a regular old GE.
That's
There they
so
go.
weird. But it's gone now. I don't see anything
Now
happening
it's
now.
back.
Nope,
So
I don't see it.
they're around my symbol. My that guy.
Oh, I
In
see
that
him in the
photo.
corner.
I
Yeah, I see him
tried,
in the corner.
but they're all around that photo, and I can't get rid of the photo. They're more toward the photo than they are anything. Did anything happen when I walked over to the light?
No, I didn't see anything happen.
Sandy, you want to get up out of my way so I can step over you? I'm gonna hold the light. Let's see what happens.
When you go over there, they disappear. No, they're above the symbol. The little symbol you have in the corner. They're way up there now.
Oh, they're running to the symbol, not me.
Huh?
I wonder if I get further and further away.
When you set the light down, now they're under your symbol.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
put your head up in the corner. Just put your head up in the corner of your camera, like lean that way. When you do that, they're gone.
Well, because
So
you can't see them. Wouldn't they be in my face? Or no? Oh yeah, they're gone. Nope,
they're
still there.
gone. That's weird.
They're
I
right.
don't know.
Now they're in my hair. Look, look. See? Wow.
Yeah, I wonder if it has something to do with what Native Engine just said, like the LED fake sun bulb. If it's causing something we see around the sun, and if when you lean away from it, it makes it a lot more that come in. When you lean towards your blinds,
Oh wow.
oh
Holy
wow. Oh, and
shit.
there's a hole. Look, there's a hole in it. At the bottom, there's a hole in it.
I can close that hole.
What the fuck?
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
know,
This
people.
is
Y'all tell
trippy.
me.
Wow. Look at that.
That's crazy.
And I mean, you guys, this is not. She ain't like got no blue screen or green screen where there would be glitching of like some of because you see that like on ISS videotapes and stuff like that because they've got a
And
glitching
the
out of the
last
green screen.
the last time they will take shape of the entire light. Now you look at that light and look at my thumbnail for the video.
I can't.
You don't see. I'm putting in the back chat. You don't see the thumbnail for this video.
I'm scared to back out, girl. Last time I did that, I
No,
got crap.
I'm gonna send it to you right now via Hangouts. Watch.
I'm still scared to even do that.
Well, you know what? Well, I can't. I can post it here. Watch. Oh shoot! I dropped my phone. Imagine that. Hold on.
Your hair looks pretty.
Thank you, girl. Do the hot curlers because my hair really is a big old afro. As Mark. I have
You
the biggest
know,
afro in the world.
I have to ask you this because I'm really considering something very dramatic.
Okay, go for it.
And I know that our hair is kind of like a grounding thing. And my husband told me a couple of days ago, he was like, and he loves my long hair, but it's always up in a bun. And he was like, babe, why don't you just cut your hair off? And I'm literally thinking about cutting my own hair and giving myself a pixie cut.
Okay, well, don't think about it. What's your first instinct? Yes or no, Shanna?
Yes,
That's
yes,
that's
yes.
what I would follow.
My first instinct is to do it. But then I was like, but our hair is our like kind of conductor grounding thing. And so I was like, maybe I'm not supposed to, I don't know.
Let's just
But
be honest. Shanna, you are just like me. You have more than enough hair on your body from head to toe. Cutting your hair should not make that much of a difference.
I don't think so either because can grow a beard.
I can too. Trust me. I had to
And
shave my
so
mustache before I went
and
live.
cleaning houses for a living and having to have it up in a bun gives me headaches and whatever. And my husband's like, just
Well,
cut
let's
your
not go that
hair.
short. Shanna, only go short enough to put that in a ponytail. A very
No,
small ponytail.
I'm talking pixie cut, pixie.
Pixie, that was my first haircut.
Like I'm talking an inch long all over. Like
Like
short,
above your ear.
short.
I don't know, Shanna. That's up to you, baby.
All right.
I
I
say
just
keep
wanted
it
to see what
ponytail
your
length.
opinion.
I say keep it ponytail length. I'm looking for this my picture of the my thumbnail from the photo. I mean from this live stream, and it's just not popping up. Hold on. I got you guys Black Sheep Aries coming on at 11. Are you familiar with him, Shanna? Where is
Who
it?
is it?
Black Sheep. Black Sheep Aries and Papa Docs. Are you gonna join? Hey, Papa Docs. Yes, my photo is a representation of the cover. I wonder if LED lights is messing with them. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's still there.
Not
It ain't going
LED,
nowhere.
LED.
One time it took the whole shape, you guys. You see this shape that y'all see here? Everything's ass backwards. The whole shape of this light. It took the whole shape. Now look at my thumbnail, you guys. That thumbnail to me, it represents so much that I'm just now falling into place with, like an hourglass shape thereof. Above as above, so below. I mean, there's so many things that one symbol represents, and it's crazy. I mean, just
Oh,
insane crazy.
I have a question for you. I mean, I don't
Uh-huh.
really know where you're going tonight and what topics you want to talk about, but I do have this one question for you. How do you feel about, uh, oh crap. What's that guy's name? He, Albert Pike. How do you feel about Albert Pike?
I have no idea who that is.
Do you know who Madame Blavatsky is?
I've seen the name, but no, I don't know who she is.
Okay, Albert Pike. Everybody seems to hate him because he was a Freemason, a 33rd degree Freemason, and he wrote many books. He wrote Morals and Dogma. You've heard of that book, right?
Oh, I heard of it. Yeah, never read it.
Well, he wrote Morals and Dogma. And just a few days ago, it was a statue at Washington that they tore down in these riots of him. They tore down a statue of Albert Pike because they said he was a racist.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do some research on him. I just sent you that photo. Go ahead, Shanna.
Well, anyway, all I was gonna say is most truthers hate him and despise him because they think he's a Satanist, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh damn, I'm sorry, I ain't got you back on here. My bad.
But I'm not sure that's the truth. I don't know now. Because uh you know Marty Lee. You know Marty.
Yeah.
I know you used to watch him, but you don't
Mm-hmm.
much anymore. He did a really good breakdown video of Albert Pike, and I was just kind of blown away at some of the stuff that, truthers take out of context to say he's a Luciferian, Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
my point is that, man, I don't even know.
Come on, Shanna, don't do that to me.
My point is that sometimes when we think something's a certain way, because after listening to him talk about the history that was wrote about him in the Civil War and what he did, he helped like the Native Americans win against the federal government, certain lawsuits and stuff, that he
Mm-hmm.
was actually made to look like a Luciferian so we would hate what he did. But he was
It,
actually a really good man. And, I don't trust history, and you know that. You don't either. And
does he have
if
like white
what
hair?
do what?
Is he an older gentleman with like white hair?
He, he was the pictures you would see of him as an older gentleman with white hair, but he's from like the 1800s, okay?
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't know why I asked you that. Is because as you were talking, that's what it went in front of my face. I
and
saw a man.
he had longer hair and a mustache, and he was huge. He was huge. He weighed, and he was a fit man, a very fit man. That's why the Indians, he brought together like
I see him.
five tribes of Indians to fight for the South, you guys. Okay, for the South, for the slave
Jenna, I
people.
clearly see him. Do you understand what I'm telling you? That's why I asked you. And I don't even know why I asked you. Normally, I would second guess myself about should I ask her, but it went that his face as you were talking went right in front of mine, and I've never even heard of this guy. But that's why I said I didn't mean to interrupt you. But I'm like, does he have white hair?
Yeah, he had white hair. He weighed 300 pounds. He was a huge man, and the Indians, they were very reluctant to trust him, I think, at first. But then they were like, yeah, because he explained that the North was coming down and going to take their land. And he represented them. He was their general, and he took on 10,000 Indians to fight the North in the Civil War.
So, what is your purpose of telling me this? I'm just curious because I'm feeling a lot of good from this.
I I had a purpose. I know I had a purpose, and I cannot remember. Uh, but I don't remember. But basically, you know, I just want to convey that sometimes when we think people from the past are bad, they may be actually good people, but we've been told a different story to make them look bad because that's where they want the narrative to go. And I always thought Albert Pike was a satanic witchcraft person. And now after looking more into it, I think we were lied to about that. And a lot of truthers like to push that he was wicked because he was a Freemason.
I think that in this little time we've been right here, you just answered some of my questions that you didn't even know I needed answered. How about that?
Nice.
Wow.
I don't.
Thanks for bringing that up.
That came out of nowhere, girl. I had no plan on telling you any of that.
And I felt it out of nowhere. That's why I saw this man's face kind of look like resemble Santa Claus just a little bit, but not quite. It's the
Yeah,
same.
it's like a younger. He's like a younger Santa Claus, a young Santa Claus. Yeah.
This is why I'm glad you asked me ahead of time. Have I ever heard of him? I mean, the plot doesn't get any better than this, guys. This is all natural, not scripted by no means. That's why I was telling Black Sheep that's coming on, and she was trying to talk to me. I was like, you know what? We'll talk about that on the show so it don't seem scripted. That's the last thing I want to do because I got a feeling a whole lot of things for you, me, and just a handful of others. Stuff is about to start happening for us, and it's going to seem very scripted.
I really wish I wish Native Engine could come up here because I don't know what he's saying. He said evil and then evil two and then yes and then but each their own on Albert Pike.
So, okay, hold on. Glitches become worse. Angela, and here's Native. I wonder if the LED lights, this is what he started off with, is messing with them.
He's talking about the things behind you with the light.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what they're talking about. Is it still there? I don't know yet. Is that the wind blowing?
What's up,
Storm
Matt?
coming? Oh, shit.
Have you noticed, Matt?
Go ahead.
Matt Man's changed his names to Matrix Man.
No, I did not know that. I know that
Yeah.
when he made a comment earlier and it was Matt Man, so he changed it today.
He is #1 Matrix Man now.
#1, I guess he is. Tim Jim is here. Native is here. Hello, Papa Docs is here. Papa Docs, if you want to join, I'm sorry, I'm not quite caught up on the chat yet. No, Matt Man just came in as #1. Oh, it is Matrix Man. Hallelujah. Matt Man's here. Let's see who else. Chris Archer, a.k.a. Chief Strongbow, is here. And it looks like it's a guy's night out hanging out. What we're going to do.
I haven't seen any sisters in here.
Thank you.
You left your windows down again? Yep. You want to wait for it to storm? We got a storm coming. Oh, last night, you guys, I got the most fabulous storm in the world. Shanna, did you get the pictures I sent you in the back chat? Because I'm going to show it to everybody else. I'm gonna give you a chance to guess what it is before anybody else. And Chris Archer has it too.
No, I haven't seen it. Uh,
All right.
oh, girl,
Okay.
somebody's calling me. Somebody's calling
Go
me.
ahead, because I'm about to play the link that you left. You heard me?
I just turned them off because it's just my uncle down there.
Oh, the one with the shotgun?
Mm-hmm.
That guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Okay, I'm screen sharing.
He's
Would
cool.
you like to?
He's cool when he's on his meds.
Yeah, he's one of those that goes psycho when he's not on his meds.
Yes.
Okay, you want to set up? I'm going to go ahead and play that link that you left at the very beginning. You want to set that up?
Oh, okay, you guys. This is. Uh, I want to say first and foremost is that I don't agree with everything that this guy says because I don't believe in this grand universe that expands beyond billions of miles. But this is still an awesome video because he does bring radio frequencies that are we pick up the sounds of stars and he ties them into the sounds of the whales and turns it into a beautiful song for us to enjoy.
Cool. And wait a minute, you left me a whole. It's like an 8-minute preaching thing.
What?
Yeah. Oh shit! Have y'all seen Liz Ireland new video? Oh, you left me. It's an 8.5 minute of this guy.
Oh my gosh. And Blind Straight, I'm going to have to drop you a link for
Okay.
Blind
Says
Straight because
start the
he
well.
made it awesome.
Who did?
Blind Straight has some crazy storms come through and he
Okay.
had those weird pink bubble down skies. It was insane looking.
You left me Stars and Wells singing how great is our God. It's 8 minutes and 49 seconds. Do you know the count that they start singing?
No, but it's actually important to watch it off because it talks
Good.
about how it all lays in. Because he talks about each star that they cluster that they look at and get the radio frequency from. So it's kind of important to watch the whole thing.
And this fits right into. I'm glitching. Why am I glitching? This fits right into exactly what we've been talking. What I've been thinking about all day is frequencies. I'm glitching bad. Sandy, stop. Move.
You're not glitching on my end.
I'm not. I'm glitching here though, aren't I? Mark, can you see me glitching here? I'm glitching.
You're blurry.
Bad. Why is my huge shadow over here? What is going on? Do you see that? That's crazy. Oh wow. You know, I'm about to turn this camera off because it might be just a little damn wicked. I'm serious. All right, so let's continue with this right here, ladies and gents.
Whoop whoop, let's get it.
Whoop whoop, let's get it. Late night ChinaMrsJones and Miss Shanna, 11 o'clock. I have Black Sheep Aries coming on with us to talk about a whole lot of things.
All right.
For the next 8 minutes, I need your undivided attention. Gotta turn that down.
And like I said, there is some parts of this video I do want to disclaim. I do not believe in, everybody here knows I'm not a globe earther and I don't believe in a vast universe. I believe we're very enclosed. So that being said, take some of this with a grain of salt.
Absolutely. Now I'm going to ask one more time. Let me check the chat real quick before I ask. Papa Docs. I'm going to put a link right here because I know that on StreamYard I get to back check. Before I add anyone. So I'm going to put the link to the stream right here, right now. If you would like to join, please do so by the end of this video, and then I'm going to take it down just for the hell of it.
Yeah, right. Just in case.
Just in case, even though I can always check them. That's what I like about StreamYard. So shouts out to StreamYard because I cannot. Oh, wait a minute, wrong one. Copy. I can see people before they come up in here. Before I allow them to. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. So when that copy, Copy. One more time. There we go. All right, so I'm going to drop it now in the stream. Who wants to join? Come on up in the. I'll see you in a minute. In 8 minutes. You don't have to do it before then. I'm not going to come back till then. All right, so let's make this big screen. Love and light to you, Shannon. What are we about to do?
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Just as soon as I can get over here and play
I
it.
hope y'all enjoy this. To me, it's beautiful.
Praising all you shining stars. That's not just a poetic idea.
I'm up all the way. Where's the speaker? Oh, your earphones are on.
Oh.
No.
Really?
Yeah, hold on, guys. Let me change the.
I can turn them off.
Yeah, I know, but I still need to change it to speakers. There we go. All right, now it should play.
Magnetized neutron.
There we go.
Right.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
It simply means this star exploded into a supernova, and in the case of the Vela pulsar, it collapsed back on itself in a magnetic entity. And as the pulsar, it began oscillating on its axis. This one oscillates 11 times a second on its axis.
My resolution is.
And as it is oscillating, you can see what's happening. It's shooting a radio frequency out of itself. When they aimed the radio telescopes at the Vela pulsar, this is what they
720
heard.
is my
And
resolution.
this is what this guy does 24/7, day and night, 365 days a year. This is what, from 1,000 light years away, the Vela pulsar sounds like right now. This is it. Listen to this. Now, I don't know about you, but that blew me away. I'm thinking, wow, this is incredible. You're like, well, what does it mean? I don't know. Is that some kind of Morse code for something, or what does all that mean? I don't know what it means, but and I don't want to, go too crazy here. But maybe the Vela pulsar got wind somehow innately of Psalm 148, verse 3, and it says, "Praise Him, sun and moon, and all you shining stars." We're a shining star. We should praise Him. Well, how are we going to praise Him? I know. Let's oscillate 11 times a second on our axis and see if we can send a radio signal into the universe that would join in the symphony of God's praise from all creation. It's singing. The stars are singing to Him. I recently stumbled on 47 Tuck. It's a beautiful cluster of stars. Let's show you the picture of it here. There are 12 of these super giant blue stars in there, but the things that are of interest to us tonight are these millisecond pulsars. And right now tonight, while we're sitting in this room, the 16 recorded millisecond pulsars and 47 Tuck are
Papa Dogs, welcome to the Mod Squad.
Right now.
Hey, I wonder if the lights behind me are going crazy. I want to see if the lights do anything. Can't see them.
That's beautiful. Who knew? No, God has His own string section.
And in the book of Enoch, they're always talking about the angels singing all the time.
Isn't that beautiful? And we just looked at one 11 times a second pulsar and 16 millisecond pulsars, and you start seeing Psalm 48 come to life. But look down at verse 7. It says, "Praise the Lord from the earth, you great sea creatures in all deeps." The whale songs could sound like this right here. Take a listen. We don't know the expanse of the worship that is continually surrounding the throne of God. And our songs are great, but God isn't banking on our songs because He is surrounded by a symphony that's bigger than our wildest dreams tonight. stars sing and whales sing and the birds fly. And I just tried to imagine what would it sound like if you could just for a second be God and hear what he hears. And I can't get us there tonight, but I came close. I had a friend who helped me with this little iPad program, and I'm not a DJ, but I just a little thing, just quickly, and I want you to see how this works. Now, this guy, we didn't look at his picture. He's PSR BO329-54. And he's only rotating 1.5 times per second, which is not all that much, but we need him in our little experiment we're going to do here, okay? And then we had the Vela Pulsar. You remember the Vela Pulsar, right? So that's that guy. That's a little too fast for what we're trying to do, so we're going to slow that down, okay? So we're going to put the millisecond guys in there. The ones you just heard. Here they come.
Imagine if you could hear the wind blowing and the birds chirping.
A symphony. That means all is one.
You want to hear some whales? Okay, those same whales that you just saw, undoctored and unedited. Here they come. We just got 2 pulsars and then 16 others, some whales, and we got some going. But I was asking what you're asking because some people need it really clear. Like, what are they singing? And we tried this, and you just got to know this is unedited. We just dropped this on, and this is what happened. This is what they might be singing.
Wow!
You with me? Okay.
And those who have ears, let them hear. Woo!
You want to sing along with Stars and Whales?
I'm already crying.
I know, girl.
Woo!
Sing it one more time. Come on.
Woo!
Just one more time. Just you and the whale.
Oh Lord, I'm feeling it. Woo! He got me. Woo!
Girl, I tried to be real quiet because
Oh my
I
God.
wanted you to feel that because every time I've seen that probably 20 times. And every time I watch it, I tear up. I get goosebumps. I'm singing with it and I'm feeling it. It's just so amazing. And I think, like he said, I ain't got everything in here, but I'm gonna get as close, to feel like what you had you birds chirping, the wind blowing across the grass and the trees, and just every freaking thing you can imagine
It's like
that
a
God is hearing.
Yes. Can you imagine what he's hearing?
It blows it makes me just and like you said, God don't need us to sing to him, but he
No.
wants us to sing to him. And you know, and that song overlaid beautifully with all of those sounds, and it just the human and the most beautiful thing, it wasn't so beautiful to you until there was a human singing along with that symphony that God hears. And
Yeah.
that's why God wants us to sing praises to him, because it makes it that much more beautiful, because we are conveying our love to him, you know and he loves that. He's like, yes, and he hears that. And what you just felt, I think God feels that every day, that he hears even one person sing. I don't care what your voice sounds like. It doesn't matter if it's harmony, because you're creation of the Father, and he loves your sound no matter what you sound like.
And now it makes sense to me in the book of Enoch how many times I've heard, Enoch would say that all these angels were singing, they were singing so gloriously and all in sync with each other. Because we are angels, we're a part of that too. And now that makes sense to me, because now God knows when the frequency is off, when there's a sound in there that don't sound right. That's where I think that, I don't know why am I saying this. I think that's where he comes in to protect, is his frequencies. I'm going to keep my frequencies clean cut. Whether you can have sopranos, you can have everybody up in here, but they're all going to sound great. And I think when that frequency gets messed with is probably when he's aware that something's messing up the frequencies, or Satan is trying to step in, or yeah. Wow.
Thank you
Any
for playing that, girl. I'm glad
Oh,
you
no,
enjoyed it.
thank you, Shanna. And that just makes me realize how, whenever we say one, a lot of people hang up the phone and be like, yeah, one, bye. But do you understand what one means? Like, you just proved it. We all have to be in sync with one another when we're headed to, heaven, when we want to be with Yahweh or Yeshua. Go believe in the name of Yeshua, and believe in, the fact that we are going to a place soon, that, not soon, but soon, that
Possibly soon.
become one with our Lord, to be with him, to be in his presence is a blessing, period. Yeah,
Period. We're in his presence right now.
I know. That's why I
And
feel the way I do.
yeah, I mean, that is an amazing to try to fathom that right now I'm in the presence of God, our Father and Creator, and he hears that, you know, and even us talking right now, that somehow is still filtering into the symphony he hears,
And thinking about
everything,
what you
everything
just,
we do.
with the filtering you just said, it's just like with our apps. All the apps that we use, we always we can filter certain things out. So maybe we're not becoming God, but I don't believe God makes mistakes. I think we just lost, what's his name? I don't think God makes mistake, and nor does he make up excuses. So if we can stay in the right symphony, stay in the right tune, which means what? Just obey. And obey, you guys, comes with, forget about the 10 commandments just for a moment. Just forget they were ever commanded, and just follow your common sense, right?
Yes,
Your common
follow
sense.
your common sense. The thing is, what everybody says, it's okay, not everybody, but the general consensus of people, they're like, well, why would God make those rules for me to do this, this, and that? To be honest with everybody, all of those laws and rules that we seem to not like, they're actually for better our betterment. It's to keep us safe. It's like a parent saying, "Don't touch the burner on the stove." You know, there's a reason for that, because your parent doesn't want you to burn your hand. You know, all of the things that God's rules gives us is for our protection and to keep us safe.
Absolutely. Look who we have on the panel.
What's up,
Now,
guys? Can
now
you
who
hear
is
me?
that? I can hear you. Yes.
Your name didn't show
Uh,
up at the bottom. You want to tell people who you are?
I'm Papa Docs. I'm from Central PA. I mean, I've been experiencing this for a while now. I mean, like 7 years.
Go ahead. Tell us your story. How'd you get started?
I don't really know. I mean, I could say it was a dove. I mean, I'm pretty sure I ran into a mechanical dove.
Oh, girl. A mechanical pigeon.
Yeah.
What is it? And that they are out there. Beth and Butterbud have broken some down. Not necessarily pigeon, but insects that are bots. Yeah, it's happening.
Yes. Yes, and they're you know they're manifesting. You know, what it is. I mean, I don't know. I've been on this God search. I mean, God isn't what my thing is. They talk about the Masons. The SS, Valkyrie, which Kyrie, Christ, a vow to protect Christ, which the vows are actual vowels, A-E-I-O-U. Those are the only letters you need. The truth be told, what is going on is a disconnect, because some people are actually rising, some are falling, and some are just stuck in the mix in between. That's why the number 3 is so important. I mean, it's triune. Just know, like, your spirit, your soul, your body. I mean, there's a disconnect. For some of us that are already gone, for instance, I know I'm not here. This is part of the simulation, which is right. This is why you get the pedal effect.
Okay.
I mean,
woo! I'm getting what you're saying, but can you back up just a little bit for me? Whenever you just said
okay.
The pedal effect, how do you know that you're already gone? What do you mean by that, please?
Because I've been here for a long time. I mean, clear back to light benders, when the Lei dynasty, they would bend light. I mean, also, I'm pretty sure I helped confuse it, the actual language, to be honest.
Okay.
I've seen myself kicked out of heaven, and now he's pulling me back up.
What was that? Did
yes.
Y'all hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Y'all heard that?
That's interference.
It sounded like me. That's my real name.
Yeah, and your link is actually Habak. I don't know if you know what Habak is, but
no, I don't know.
Listen, everything you leave open, you must close, okay? So when you drop a live link, always close it out, because that link is always accessible back to Cam.
It just said Cammy. Hold on, I'm going to close it out now, I think.
Mecca, which is mechanical, it's just the inverse. Mech is also Cam backwards. The A and E are swapped out. A and E, which is always the beginning, because that link is always accessible.
Sorry. Go ahead.
If you guys haven't noticed the new Samsung phones, A01. All
right, it's gone. I closed the link.
These are actually including an extra person. So A through O, the beginning and the end, +1.
Sandy.
Which also is connected to COVID. I mean, for sure. It's your actual COVID is your coverage area, which would be your provider, plus your ID minus 19, which is gematria is 1 and 0s. It's based on the binary system. This is how it was confused. Before Babel.
When you say binary system, are you talking about Nemesis?
What, Nemesis?
Yeah.
I don't think Nemesis is what.
When you say binary system, what exactly? Can you explain that?
I'm talking about 8 digits, 1 and 0, which translates to a letter. The Africans used to use it as they'd take 8 rocks, and they would see they'd either hold them all or drop one. So 0 or 1, that's how they get divine messages. I mean, it's a mechanical system. I mean, I see it. I mean, I see the messages passed from bird to, I mean, I was everything. I'll be honest with you. I've been everything. And now, you know, I was there to fall, which is Babel, which is apple. B turns to P, A-L-E, L, like L, like beer. Stay away from the rye because it's in the barley and the hops. You feel me?
I'm trying to.
I'm right.
I am halfway and I'm not halfway. Like, but you're blowing my mind. Like, it's almost like I know this, but I don't know it. You know?
You do know it. You do know it. MK Ultra. I mean,
I'm very familiar with MK.
when you guys talk about the king, you were talking about the king in the north. That is true north, because he is the king. Kyrie, Christ. The vow to protect, a vow, A-E-I-O-U, means A through E owes Christ.
Ooh.
Or, you feel me?
I'm feeling
Give
you.
on to Caesar. What is Caesar's? You know? Caesar, C-E.
Shanna, are you getting this? Miss No.
Yes.
Shanna.
I had to put my little microphone thing up because my son's yelling.
Oh, okay.
C-E.
If you want to tell them, what's
Go ahead.
C.
Go ahead. Hang it up. Hang it up. Hang it up.
God.
Just hang it up.
Caesar.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry,
C was owned by Caesar. This is why people are, you know,
Oh, man.
Caesar.
Oh, wow.
Give on to Caesar what is Caesar's. The connections are being cut. Have you had issues calling people?
All the time, especially recently.
Yeah, that's because it's changing the numbers in a triangle. It either puts your area code in apostrophes, or it adds a +1, or it does neither. Or it's just your first, last 7 digits. It's all connected. That's your mark. I have no mark. And it don't matter if they have the mark because I'm the guardian. You feel me?
I
The
do.
gatekeeper. I mean, I have to share. I was told to share. I died days ago, but it don't matter if I die. They'll just bring me back and bring me back and bring me back. I mean, this ain't the first time.
So when do you finally get to rest?
Oh, this is the final time. This is the last time, you know. I think I've met the mech in a past life on horseback, me and somebody else, and I believe we're still there.
What
Which
does
you get.
what does horseback represent in the skies? Because and I just
What do you see?
what do you mean?
You said you see somebody holding the reins. That is me.
Hey, yes, it was an angel with black wings. Well, they appeared to be black in the picture, and he was hard. I can show the photo. He's pulling reins back, but he's riding a beast. But he has wings.
Yes,
Beast.
because he's an angel. Odin's son, kin.
Minute, because Odin, my friend Odin, who I know very well, is trying to contact me. He told Markster the other day. Markster said, "Get a hold to Odin." And then I texted him. I said, "Odin, here I'm going through email. What do you have to tell me?" And then I think today was the first day I read his message. Like, call me immediately because I'm having an understanding of what I'm seeing, but I'm not understanding it.
Right.
How is this happening? Do I know you?
Yes, I think so.
Oh,
I think a lot of us that are connected right now know each other from a past life. I mean, I've fallen. I'm a fallen, straight up. I mean,
okay.
I am also.
Let's not misconstrue now. What is the falling? Because when people think about fallen angels, they think about Lucifer's disciples, and they followed him down, and when they fell. So I don't believe they physically fail. I believe they failed to work properly, or maybe not listening to rules or something. I don't think it was a physical thing. Go ahead.
It was a thing of equality, you know, among angels. There was no hierarchy, you know. My personal choice is no hierarchy. You feel me? I mean, that's where we get the symbol of, you know, the holding actual locking arms together across America. That's a sign of equality, of everybody's on the same level. What's happening is slowly people are dissipating because those at the top of the food chain want all the power. That's why a lot of people are, the unemployment is connected to this. It's all about the ID. That's why your phones are having issues. They're blocking it. You're having 12 open windows, like Enoch. These are points of access, okay? That's when things can pass through the window. That's why sometimes we can't get connected, other times we can. It just depends. This is, the 33 new, SS, which is Valkyrie. The Nazis, they were aware of this, Nazis maybe Nabi the avatars, I think he realized it was a simulation. Your skies, are chroma blue, and also chroma green. Right now you'll notice more green tints in your images because it's passing through a phase. I mean, it's a lifting of the veil.
I like to say Azrael blue.
Azrael. Yeah, still a kid, actually. Kai. The whole language is based off it. But people are filling out time. Had anybody noticed the time loop this past week?
Well, I think I did, but I didn't want to bring it up because I'm just going to seem crazy.
4 days. I redid 4 days. In the year 2000.
I have to agree with Cog. I'm not feeling this.
This is not Cog. Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about in the chat.
Oh, is Cog here?
Mm-hmm. And I have to agree with him.
Cog.
He's not feeling it. You're not feeling it.
Cog. The Antikythera, a cog in the wheel. The Greeks.
Citizen of Gotham is saying this is bullshit.
Wait, come on, Cog. Really? You're a friend of mine. Do I allow that to happen when you're on here? Do I allow that to happen at all?
No, but listen, China, I've told you, girl, what you're saying is bullshit many times, and we agree to disagree.
Listen, you're welcome. I can only pass the message,
Yeah, and I'm listening.
Who was Ariel? AU, Australia. Ariel was the mermaid in Walt Disney, and Ariel is the angel. But Ariel is below or above?
Below.
Because it came from the waters, the living waters, which are about to die. So you better listen. Not to be rude, Shanna. If you want some truth, this is the closest thing you're going to get to it.
The living waters can never die because they are the living waters, brother.
It don't matter. Once everything's radiated, ionized.
That doesn't matter. This world is going to be created anew, and there will be no water on the new earth. Henceforth, there will be no baptism to become a new creature.
There will be no hell or no below then.
I mean, what is hell? I mean, that's the daughter of Odin.
We're in hell. This is hell.
This is purgatory. I mean, I can tell by the way my lighter lights. No.
The waters will be gone because this world will be burnt up, and there will be a new earth created, and there will be no waters on the new earth.
You think the new earth is a ball spinning through space?
No, I do not believe in the globe.
You don't believe in the glue? That's because the glue is a lattice.
The globe, not glue. Globe.
Oh, he said on purpose.
But there's still levels. You have planes of existence. The Hawaiians called it. It actually is ukulele, which is your higher self, lower self, and then self. That's why if you go look at one of your phone agreements and tell me what it defines Samsung iPhone as. It'll say
none of that really matters to who I am. It doesn't matter what I agree to on my phone. This is a that man-made construct. Those man-made constructs have nothing to do with my soul.
I can see
Right.
it before there.
I'm just saying, be careful what you agree to, whether it be phone, whether it be friend. You know, I know I'm not here. I've already been gone. They've done.
Yeah, just elaborate on that for me a little bit so people have more
Yeah,
of an
because I totally can see you.
understanding.
You're
Right.
totally here. I'm
Whenever you
sorry.
say you're gone, can you elaborate on that for me? I think I get it. I'm not quite sure if I do or not.
The only way around is through the DNS, which is the domain name server. Which
No, the
that-
only way around is Jesus Christ, your Savior.
yeah, I mean that's fine. I mean,
No
listen,
domains, no domain server that man has created can be my salvation. I'm sorry, that's just ridiculous.
right. I agree. But do you think something mechanized has your best interest? All I'm
No,
saying
it
is,
does not have my best interest. I'm saying
right,
that those things that we are using to communicate with each other have nothing to do with my soul.
But
right.
Satan is the power prince of air.
Do you think
Yes,
you have a connection to God through what's above right now?
I think I have a connection to God through everything I do.
Through my spirit.
Walking around barefooted, cutting my grass, trimming my trees, doing everything I do that I do because he gave me this place to take care of and be a good steward, and I do that. And I feel him in everything I do, and I know he's happy with what I do.
Amen, Shannon. Well, I don't even
I,
like saying amen. What is amen in your terminology? Do
I
you have?
like to say hallelujah,
Yeah,
hallelujah,
I just found out that we shouldn't say amen. It's like going
well,
to a.
because I don't want to say Amun
that
Ra.
started. That's Amun Ra, right?
Yeah,
Which
I just
you
found that
know,
out.
which goes through Osiris, which is the sun, which goes through
Isis.
Atum. Atum. Hold
Mhm.
on, hold on. Atum, which was his father. I mean, they had a falling out. You know what I mean? You
Mhm.
know, I believe the trifob, or the actual key that's holding everything together right now, I came in contact with in the year 1311. I believe that's what's been doing this since. Okay, 32 times,
Where's Puppy Dog?
4 Earths, because we've been through this 4 times already. This will be the 5th, but it's still in the sim. You know, I think maybe what we were in came down because something was going to take place, whether it be.
Do you believe in God? Let me clarify that with people.
I believe in source.
She's getting your
A
mouse.
sorcerer?
I believe in source, which is source, or I believe it's electrical in nature, the whole thing. I believe our ties through the stars. I mean, you know, Buddha said, look at the sun, the moon, and stars if you want to know the truth. The stars are not stars.
No,
No.
they're luminaries.
You know, they're not a ball of fire. The sun is not at the right position. It's off. I mean, a
The
lot.
sun, but the sun is not a ball of fire either, is it?
I mean, I personally don't think so. I mean, it's in the eye of the beholder. You know what I mean? It's a situation.
Have you ever read the Book of Enoch?
Enoch, yeah. I mean, they spoke Enochian, which were Nox, which is actually how we get our technology today. Thank you very much, because I was there. It's used on a ACK, which is ACK, or there's also when you sign into say a WPA. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
WPA is it's vulnerable. WPA2 is vulnerable. Yeah. Right now, some of us are running on something else that's encrypted. It's a new type of encryption. I think this is why only sometimes I have access.
Hey, I will have to interrupt. I just want to say to Monarch Butterfly, I love you, sister, and I hope you stay because
Yeah,
This is an open discussion. I totally agree with Monarch Butterfly,
Cognac.
and
What is that?
listen, before this goes any further, guys, come on. Monarch, come on. COG. This is
Cog.
do. Give me a minute.
Cog is,
Let me just do this.
go
People,
ahead.
we've came way too far. We've talked about more than man. We've talked about so much shit that my channel should have been shut down a long time ago. This is someone expressing the way they feel, their position in this position that we're all in. There's no reason.
and I want to say I disagree with Docs, and I'm sorry I was distracted for a minute because my son's cat is trying. He's trying to kill my pet mouse, that I've got running around my house, and so I'm a little distracted because that mouse is really cute.
That's fine. I just don't want people leaving. Don't leave because you don't like what you hear.
That's why I wanted to interrupt. I'm sorry I interrupted, but I just wanted to say,
that's okay.
We can all disagree on things, and that's okay. Because I do not agree with. It's Papa Docs? Is that right?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I do not agree with you at all, but
you're welcome
I'm still
to that.
here. I'm still here because I have been here with China for a long time, disagreeing with her, and she's come a long ways from me disagreeing with her.
The feeling is mutual, but Monarch, don't leave. Why would you leave? COG,
you should never leave. This is good.
But listen, COG came out with reptiles, shapeshifters, and all that. And if I would have left you because I didn't believe you, then what would just come on. You don't agree. You say this is bullshit, COG. But everybody said that about you when you started getting on YouTube. So let's not go there. We've been friends way too long, been through way much bullshit. So let's stop with the I'm leaving. That don't make sense. Go ahead.
It's not based on your belief system. I'm not trying to crush anybody's beliefs.
I understand that. People take it personally.
Listen, whoever you seek, whoever you make your true north, that is perfectly fine. That's the direction you should head because your path is your path. That's Yahweh. Your path, Yahweh. I mean, that's
Yahweh.
That's the way you want to go. If your path says not search out truth, that's fine. I'm bringing to you what I put together.
Right, and I respect that.
Not everybody's choice of path is the right path, though, and you have to admit that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm just showing you how it relates to the technology we're using. For instance, the padding.
Thoughts through technology and how it's coming down on all of us and how we are acceptable to it or deceptive or whatever the case may be. He's just simply expressing himself, saying his beliefs. Now, if I was to tell y'all my beliefs, how I started out with orbs and UFOs and shit, man, y'all would have lost me a long time ago. If I was on his panel, his chat room would be like, man, this bitch is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't get it. They just don't get it. Everybody has an opportunity to express themselves. Everybody. Go ahead.
Yeah, and expression. Look, I mean, you are art. Art. That's what it is. Over the years, I think these images have been painted to express what people have seen. Joan of Arc, she was experiencing temporal lobe epilepsy, TLE. I believe this is a part of time, which is temporal.
Why did they burn her at the stake, though?
They thought she was a witch, but she wasn't a witch. She was half and half. I believe she was aware she was part mech, and she was part human. She was part dark, part light, and depending on which eye she followed, that's where we get the left eye, the right eye, the eyes are broad, and then it comes down to the animus, which is you get in Assassin's Creed. That's pixelation. That's what they're doing. They're using the pixels that aren't used or they're overflowing to access.
Who is they?
Whoever they may be. I mean, obviously computer guys.
Well, what if the story of Joan of Arc never even happened?
True. I agree.
And we were just 100%. Told that to make us think this certain thing, and that never even happened.
Joan of Arc. I mean, I believe she was an arc, whether fallen angel or not. I mean, she got counsel from something else. And she said it looked like somebody with a face and just hands, which would be,
Oh my God! I
I
can't
mean,
believe you just said that.
it reminds me of the Mario, the Super NES, the 64 bit, where you could see the Mario's face and you could pull his, grab the hands and pull his face, I mean, that's what
This is crazy that you said that because Shanna, I sent you a picture earlier. I sent it to Chief Strongbow, and I showed Markster behind me. And it's oh God, I can't believe you just said that.
if you
Last
see,
night,
if you look at the painting, the Wild Hunt, it's a painting of Odin. I mean, and he has a belt buckle that has the peace symbol in it, which is turned upright. And this is actually the symbol of what you would call in Chinese, the Karate Kid. They gave him the little drum, the little drum they put with his hands, and he could go, tung, 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 tung. That's what keeps the beat. The actual symbol in Norse is, I mean, it's a symbol of surrender. I mean, the symbols predate the words,
Man, I wish I could remember who I was watching the other day, but they were talking with the person that is a Norseman, and
what's a Norseman? I don't even know what that is.
they believe in Odin. I mean, that's why we get the King of the North, the King of the South, King of the East, and King of the West. I mean, KW is the kilowatts. King of the North is True North. Kai, I mean, I'm not sure what the other ones are, but I mean, it's related to the K.
but
I mean, K forward
Odin, like there's the Great Father, and Odin is the son, which is actually a split of he's the son of the split of the Great Father. Odin is the grandson of the split.
Actually, Odin is the father. He is the All Father, and then
he is the All Father, but he is the All Father, but he's not the father, because Odin is the split of the true All Father in Norseman mythology. Odin is the split from the true All Father.
Which he had a daughter, which was Hel, Hel, and then there was Thor and Loki or Lappy. It's similar to Enki or Enlil. I mean, it's the same story, just rewritten.
Yeah, that's what I believe too. I believe
it's the same story.
Enki and Enoch are Cain and Abel to me.
Right, yeah, I mean, right now we're in a soul trap. I mean, it's a Vesica Pisces. It's similar to the MasterCard logo. I mean, that's what it is. It's a soul trap. I mean, if something took hold of you and disconnected your physical from your spiritual, from the try. I mean, there's 3 parts of 3 parts. I mean, that's why Masons are 33-degree Masons. They understand the 3 parts of 3 parts. It's 2 pixels, which is 2 triangles, makes up a video pixel. That's what it is.
Or you could look at it as the cube, and the cube, all the points of the cube laid over. When you look at it in like a 3D, mechanism, is the same thing.
Yeah, because then you would have 2 and 16, which is 2 and 8, which is 16, which is
and that's where the worship of the Muslims come from, of worshiping the the black cube in Mecca.
Yeah, and I mean, there's other ones too.
It's the same. It all breaks down that they are all the same kind of ideal worship thing. It's very strange, you guys. They're like all these different cultures worship a very similar thing, but then you have Christianity, and it is the most hated religion. Pretty much, it's the most one that is ostracized by most people, and I'm talking globally, not globally, but across the plane. That is the most hated religion, because I think all of these worshippers of these different things that you're talking about are are not godly, not fatherly. They are like the worshiping of Odin and the all God, the all Father
Yeah, I
and
mean,
Mecca, all that. They are like a spin-off of the true. They are trying to mimic the
mhm.
true thing, and
Or maybe they're trying to seek truth too because they don't. You know what I mean?
well, maybe they are, but in my personal opinion, they are trying to worship the like the magic, the mystical system
Yeah,
instead of trusting in God.
which is AC. I mean, you're. I mean, here's my thing. The Enoch goes back to similar to what Aleister Crowley was researching when he came up with angel numbers or angel writing. That it was Enochian, but it wasn't based on a written letter. It was based on actual knock and taps, and an acknowledge, an act, which is in a packet. I mean, it's a packet form. It's TCP, ACK, DNS. These are all translations back to taps, Morse code, things of that nature. That's where we get Morse code from. It's literally
Well,
taps.
one of the oldest languages that I think we know is the Sumerian, right?
Mhm.
Cuneiform, cuneiform or Akkadian, which predates Tower Tongue.
I mean,
Okay.
have you ever seen The Gods Must Be Crazy?
No.
Mhm.
No. Okay, it's a stupid old movie from like the 80s, but uh it's set in Africa, and it's got this. I think it's the same people from Crocodile Dundee. I think it's the same white lady and the guy that played Crocodile Dundee. Is it? No,
Okay.
it's not Crocodile Dundee. It's a different guy, but
No,
he's Australian.
they're not.
Anyway, the point is that there's this African group, and they speak in clicks of their tongue, like like they
Like
very weird sounds, and
Right.
out of nowhere they're walking around out in the pasture, trying to, or I should say the Sudan or whatever, and a Coke bottle falls out of the sky because a plane flies over, and it hits this kid in the head, almost kills him. But they pick up the Coke bottle and they think it's a sign from the gods, and they play with it, but they talk in the clicks like you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
They're and That's actually their language. That's how they speak.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sounds like an insectoid because that's how they
I
talk.
mean,
I met
and
one.
here's how I can tell you it relates to AI. I mean, they say I before A. I believe the roles were inversed.
Or is
So,
it
like,
I?
click would be with an I, clack with an A. Clack, click is, artificial. Click, clack is a horse. I mean,
But in Hebrew, there are no vowels.
right.
Wonder why
I
that
mean,
is.
'cause
That's
that's
So
Jesus.
you're saying that everything's based on AIOU, but in Hebrew there are no AIOU.
correct. I get that. I'm talking about before even the actual letter system. I mean, what were the first letters?
Have you ever looked into the Chinese bones, the Chinese bones? It's very old, but they're very similar still to the Chinese characters today. But there's these they're called the oracle bones, and that's where the Chinese language was built upon. And they're like
Yeah,
probably 3 to 4,000 years old ish, something like that.
yeah. I mean, the whole bone. I'm just saying. I don't. Before there was Adam, if we call God, was the atom.
Yeah, of course I
That
believe Adam
Well,
and
that's
Ori.
interesting because the very first bone, the oracle bone, is the word for old is a symbol of a man. It's like a stick figure, and they're all drawn on like turtle bones, like the little. Anyway, they're drawn on bones, and the
Mm-hmm.
very first symbol that is in their language is for old, and it's almost pronounced Adam. It's like Adam, but it's Adam or something like that. And still today in the Chinese language, they use that character to say, "How old are you?"
Yeah, I
Because
mean, and
Adam was the oldest person, the first man.
yes,
And the whole language was built upon that one character. You can they turn that character to use for the seed of the garden, and the whole oracle bone thing
right.
describes all of Genesis. It's insane. It's amazing.
Yeah, and the whole thing with, I believe, most of us were a part of what occurred before, whether that be the fall. I mean, like you say, like they were turning things, and that's what I've been doing. I've been turning letters. For instance, Babel, Babel, Babel. That is also Apple with the B's turned the opposite way and just reorganized. ALE. Ali.
What does Apple have to do with any of it?
I mean, home dev, man. It's something about the developers. I mean,
what's Apple?
Time. Apple's been involved in everything, just the word thereof. It's like
Apple is never mentioned in the Bible.
No, it's never mentioned, but it's perceived thereof. I think it was
so, was the fruit?
Actually, I have to recant that because apple of my eye is in the Bible, I think.
I don't know.
But the fruit is never mentioned as an apple. It just says the fruit.
That's why I like Apple computer.
What did it say? Apple. It says apple of my eye. Apple of my eye. So I get AOMI. AOMI, it's an inhibitor. That's actually a compound that's used in acid. Do you know that, right? The first letters of all that. It's an OM.
Hey, China.
I get that.
Mew wants to know, is anyone else allowed to join the chat?
Yes. I'll drop it. It's actually Moo. I'll drop it for you right now. Go ahead, guys. I'm sorry. I'll drop it for in the back to the chat.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I believe there's a lot more going on. I mean, and which relates back to, I mean, that's why I say, like, we were talking about Saint Nick, Jim Carrey said about, when your vertebrae in your back, when you consciously, there's called a Klaus, which is in your neck. That's similar to Santa passing down through the chimney into the actual gut, or that's where your intuition comes from. And I believe the ladder that Masons represent, they show this ladder. I believe this ladder is steps. These steps are there's a certain number of them, whatever that may be, but depending on I'm not personally a Mason. I mean,
so am I mistaken by that? You have your Mason, and then you have your Masons.
Yeah, right. I mean, but whatever the lunar, I mean, it's lining up. I can tell you that, and I'm Aquarius. Like,
me too. When's your birthday?
Shit is going down. I mean,
when's your birthday?
I'm born on the cusp. I was born on 21st.
I'm 28th.
I mean, I think through each life, I mean, it's possible we quite go through periods where you were an animal, a spirit. I mean,
but do you believe in like age of Aquarius? Like this is it?
Yeah, it's September 5th.
Yeah, you said that earlier. Please clarify
Yeah.
that for me, if you don't
September
mind.
5th. I believe we're already left in the Ark. The Ark is up there. But what has already came has removed those back to the Ark. I believe it's a ship. It's not a boat.
I said that too, Shanna. Remember, I said I think the Ark was a spacecraft. It wasn't on water, on land, floating. Remember, I said that. You're like, okay, you're crazy.
But
And I
I
believe it.
disagree. I don't believe that. I think it was he. The Bible says he took many years to build
120.
that.
120. That's what I'm saying. I don't
And
think the Lord would put him through that. To have one
I
man
do.
build an
Yeah.
ark by hand.
Yeah. Yeah. I believe it.
I disagree.
I
What makes
disagree too.
what makes you think it was a craft? Knox, box, docks, Papa. I'm just saying.
It's kind of weird. Like I believe the next, that's why everybody does emojis now. That's like the next form of a verbal, it's easier to pass an emoji than a word, but you got to understand, like, passing an emoji also it's built around a construct, just as everything else. I've been going through this for like 6 years. I seen something that I thought fell out of the sky and asked if it needed help. And it keeps telling me EB. But EB was already here a while ago.
So, what are your thoughts on me? Like, if you watch my channel, what are your thoughts on me? Where am I at?
For every will, you have to have a spoke. So it's the center of that will. Then outside of that, there's another will, and then your handles. We have handlers that handle people.
Yeah.
They're objective. They handle the objects. That's what we built HTML on. We built HTML, C, C++. Right now we're using C++. This is C in, C out, sin. C-I-N, sin. Sin in, sin out. Hello world.
Hey,
do you think you have a handler?
Yes.
I'm here.
All of us.
I can tell you.
I do not have a handler. I promise you that. I do not have a handler.
Shut.
Hi, hello everybody.
What is your take, handler?
I'm having trouble hearing. I'm having to listen very carefully because my connection is not very good. But I'm here.
Hello, Miu. Oh no.
Yeah, how's the weather over there?
It's a little bit better today, thank you. It's a bit better today.
We love it.
Miu, I want to ask you, do you have a handler? Do you think you have a handler?
No.
I think I do, and it's God. God is my handler.
I do believe that there is an almighty creator that created the whole system that we know, and it's so obvious when you read all the text, when you see what's around. There's no way it was created out of a big bang.
Definitely not.
Not at all.
And having been through, well, Tammy knows, various things in my life, I have no doubts. That he is omnipotent. The Holy Spirit is everywhere you go, in everything you do, in everything you think, and in everything you feel.
Hi, Jay Banks. Welcome to the chat.
Absolutely.
I believe it, but I think that Shanna, directed toward your question, whenever you said that certain individuals, we don't have handlers. I think that you have to not misconstrue it. Like, to me, my handler is the Holy Spirit.
Yes,
well, directs me and
yes, but that's a director. That's a director. I can ignore. I can ignore the Holy Spirit if I want. I have to choose to follow that. And so it's not. That's why I don't call it a handler. That is something to give me direction.
Okay, well, maybe
yes,
I'm wrong.
Shanna, you're right, because he did say only through me. not with me. He said through me. And that's exactly right, Shanna. I agree with you there.
Go ahead.
So it's a matter of very bad translations, very bad interpretations of a lot of the
Unfortunately, that's what has happened
texts.
throughout centuries. Is they've taken that Bible. What we're reading today is nothing like the original Bible, you guys. It's just not.
Exactly,
It's
Well,
not.
exactly.
yeah.
And I
I mean,
think that
even
your guest here is talking a lot about words and how they're spelt and
Yeah.
vowels and everything else. You need to forget all that. Forget it, because words and vowels mean nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's the meaning behind the message that's the most important
Right,
thing.
which takes out the vowels.
That's right, Mew Mew. It is
yeah, but
what I
if
mean. What I say is what I mean, and you know what I mean when I say what
No,
I
but
mean.
what he is
I
saying,
know.
what he
Exactly,
is,
Shannon. I know you. I know you. We all
guys,
Yes,
talk in
and
parables.
that's
We
what
all
the
talk in
beautiful
parables.
thing is even though they have set up this wicked system of our words being twisted of how we spell and make casts and things, is that
Exactly.
when we talk to each other, we know what we
They
mean, and my
I know
purpose
this,
behind those words is what's important.
guys,
And it's the
exactly.
kindness, and how pure your heart is, your heart energy is,
And
because your inner soul is connected with everything and everyone.
I truly feel that my guest tonight is doing that. I think that's what he is
well,
doing.
let me ask you a question then. Are you so you're saying God is good
Yes, I
There
am.
is no, you
all the
can't
time?
say whether God is good or bad, because how do you define that? How
Right.
do you
So
define? How do you define good or bad?
you seek,
That's a
a-
judgment, isn't it?
ask, seek, and knock. A knock, a knock. Feel me? If
No,
you ask him for
I need to
guidance,
hear
does he
again. I
pass
can't
you?
hear you.
How do you get a message from him?
What did he say?
He's asking, how do you get a message from God?
Different
How
ways,
do you?
personally. I read the words of him. I read the Bible, and sometimes I feel moved to do certain things because I feel moved to do certain things, and I feel that that is the Holy Spirit directing me to go in a different direction that I maybe was going to go in.
Okay.
Yes, I
I mean,
understand what you're saying there. Yes, I understand that.
but
But I
how
didn't
do I
hear.
know
I didn't hear. Uh,
how do I know
Papa, Papa,
because sorry, they
you
say
need to speak
Yahweh.
slowly. Speak slowly.
Well, which God? I mean, Yahweh. There's Elohim. There's, I mean, which name? Many names, right? I mean, I want to be sure that I'm following the right way. I mean, any, I don't know. I believe in the first 5 books. I do. I mean, Moses, Enoch, I do. The new, I don't know. I mean,
You don't believe in Jesus Christ?
well, I mean, they say through the Son to get to the Father. I mean, I don't know. I
Only
mean,
way through me is through my son. And I used to think that used to think that was the son, and now that I know it has a portal behind it, I still believe in Jesus Christ. I never believed he walked the face of the earth until.
which you see is called Ouroboros, which is the dragon, and
Yes.
which it's because you only see one of his eyes.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's the eye of the dragon. I mean, Ouroboros, what you see back there is, the what we don't see through the day is his eye, which is, the moon, which is cast on the blue. I mean, but the dragon itself is red. I mean, it's called Ouroboros. It's
And what's the reasoning why I
It,
see?
it's called Aurora Borealis.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
that the aurora boreal is what is circling the sun. I mean,
well,
there's
yeah,
actually two of them. There's two of them. Like this one is eating his own tail here, and the other one's eating his tail here. There's
What's
go ahead.
what is one in figure 8 and one's in a circle?
No, there's just two around the sun.
Two.
Period. There's two of them. You'll see one over here eating his tail, and the other one's over here eating its tail. But I mean, this is what I see. I didn't make it up. This is what I started seeing a long time ago. And then Beth came out with a video, Beth and Butterbud, and then Chief Strongbow, a.k.a. Chris Archer, broke it down, and I clearly saw it. But the very next day, I filmed, and I had one of the portals or the stargates above me, in front of me, and I clearly, with the naked eye, could see the snake eating its own tail. They're not dragons; they're snakes eating their own tail, and they both have 4 legs. I mean, they're like snakes with legs that are eating their own tail. That's surrounding the sun, and that's what I see. And when you say I only see out of one eye, like, what do you mean? Tell me.
You know, I'm just saying. You know, they say one eye is bad and one eye is good. Eye of Ra, Eye of Horus. The ocular, which is, you know, the animus that they, you know, depict in like Assassin's Creed, the movie, for instance. They're chasing the apple. You know, they believe that we could get past and remove all bad by, you know, this apple. But I believe that some of that dragon is what you know, I don't know, you know, the one eye, you know, they talk about David and Goliath. Someone's been telling me like it's pulling the eyes together so they're one, so there isn't
yeah, well, we see so many eyes up there. I see eyes all day, every day, all day, every day.
Big eyes.
I mean, do you think they're angels?
Yeah, they even move. Like literally, the pupil of the eye will move and look directly at me.
Do you guys feel what we're on moving? Do you feel the ground moving or the wave throughout the day?
You would ask me that question because just last night, actually, when I was sitting in my little place that I sit at in here. Why did you bring it up? Now I feel like I have to tell it. I felt the ground. I felt it shake. And I was like, I know there was a storm that had already passed because I filmed it. But I was literally like, whoa, because I was in a sitting position on the floor. And I put both feet down because I had one leg crossed up like this. And I put both feet down and I was like, and I felt it again. And I was like, no way, we're having an earthquake. That's what I thought. But I came out here, didn't say anything, but everything was all glory and fine. There was no storm, no nothing. And I felt something shake, I promise you. Is that relative to what you asked me?
I mean, it could be a spiritual shift. I mean, but what we're on, I mean, if it's really flat, I mean, what's holding it up? I mean, if that's what it is. And if it is flat,
why does something have to be holding it up?
Because it says that isn't there like a turtle or elephant?
No, it says there's 4 pillars. 4 pillars. That's it. That's it. So what are those 4 pillars sitting on? We don't know. It doesn't talk because it says there's water below and water above. So why does something? Why cannot God just be holding it here? You know, underneath it, we are.
Because he has other shit to do.
We're supposed to be his footstools.
He can't just stand around here all day and hold this thing up. You know what I mean? That's what he has people for.
Are you limiting the abilities of God?
No, I'm just telling you.
He don't have enough time for that shit. Are you kidding me? He can do anything at all times.
Let's calm down. Come on, Shanna.
I'm just saying, girl. He can be doing He can be all over the face of the earth at once. How come he can't do all kinds of stuff? He can be doing everything. You know that, China.
I do, but Shanna, there's no sense in getting outraged about it. Come on now, don't let loose.
I'm not. I'm just saying, you know, God can be doing a lot of stuff at once.
Yeah, but you ask him a question, you have to let him answer it, baby girl.
Actually, even in science, there is such a thing as quantum locking, where you can tilt something and lock it into position. It doesn't need to be held by anything.
Okay. All right.
So long as something that's below zero or cold enough, you can create quantum locking. So, there you go. There's scientific proof as well. You don't need
Okay.
anything to hold it
I-
up.
Quantum locking.
Go ahead, Papa Docs.
I mean, that's why we're
Yes.
in the situation we're in. I mean, if you haven't experienced any deja vu or repeats, I mean, that's yourself catching back up to yourself again. I mean, the Looking Glass, it all boils down to Orion, Starfleet. Not everything up there is, I mean, they know what's up there. I mean, clearly there's something up there. But what if what this was built around everything that was already built? You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, that goes back to what Chief Strongbow has been saying. It's very possible that Lucifer or Satan has taken and built around God's construction. Like the birdcage effect, like the inside of a Capitol building. When you walk in, I see what he showed last night. Actually, it was a video he did on the apparition, well, the things that float behind me. He did a video on it, and you could still see the Stargate everywhere I go now, and all these photos, especially in Greek mythology, I see this Stargate. But behind this Stargate is different. I mean, it's like Satan has taken and built something around God's creation.
I agree with you, Tommy, because do you remember when we first spoke years ago and you asked me what shape I thought it was? And I'm not going to go into, and I said, well, a bit of both. Because in my mind, I think it's possible that you can have a dimensional barrier that both things can exist at the same time. It's like a duality. You've got the negative and the positive. You've got the fallen angels. You've got good angels. It's all about the balance between the two.
Right. And let's think about this. What was the reason why Yahweh put a dome over us in the first place? There had
exactly.
It was to protect.
Why on earth would they tell us about it? That's the thing. It's exactly. It's
exactly. Papa Docs, what is your reasoning for the protection that we needed? If you will, I'll let each of you answer that.
It's a protection thing. I mean, if you want to see the actual change in light, take it back old school and test
and reaction.
Thank you, Mumu.
Yeah, definitely. Aristotle did. He tested the light, from one place to another. Actually, just, I mean, you can do it yourself. I mean, light is off. I mean, this is old school, ancient. Like I said, the song, the Woo, the new rap song, oh, the Woo, it's Wuhan. Like, it's ancient. This shit's legit, and it's a battle between, and it's going to get worse because what is going on.
The ancients knew a lot more than we do.
Yes,
we're kindergarten. We are in kindergarten. I tell you, the ancients know a lot than we do.
Mew, China, and Papa Docs. I just want to tell y'all good night, and I love you guys.
Love you too,
Shanna. Shanna, nice meeting you, hon.
Please don't be upset. Don't be upset with me, Shanna. You know how I am. I just want everything to go smoothly. That's all.
I know, sister, but it's.
But when Shanna mentions Jesus and a curse word in the same sentence, yeah,
I will go. Shanna, if you want me to go, I'll go.
No, Mew. It's just late here, and I'm tired, sister. China knows I got to go to bed at a certain time. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow.
I think Papa Docs want to say something to you before you go.
Shanna, try something out, okay? Let me just for a test. I want you tomorrow, if you have time. Take your number, call another phone if you have it. See what number it called from. If it dialed just your 7 digits, or your area code 2, or the +1, and see if it makes a difference on how you connect.
I only have one phone, so.
Well, I'm just saying, even if anybody calls you, check it to see, view the details. Because that'll give you an idea.
Should I have a +1? If it says a 1 at the beginning, is Are you saying that makes a stronger connection or something?
I believe that's just somebody else being included. So that +1, they can always add in another connection.
And you
know
guys
what I mean?
remember when we never
Well, you
used
know,
code.
used to when we didn't have cell phones, you had to dial a 1 first, so because you were dialing long distance.
Yeah,
So there was
rotary
a
analog.
1.
But that
Yeah.
was before we had an area code. Remember, we used to have not an area code. It used to be 7 numbers.
Right. Correct.
Isn't 7 God's number?
Dude, girl, I grew up on a party line, so I had
Of
people that were like on the same phone with me. I pick up the phone to call somebody, and somebody was on the line already, and I'd be like, "Hey, I need to make a phone call."
A
So I grew up
party line.
old school.
At the beginning
Old
of the
school.
Moo, if you were watching at the beginning, the name Tammy came through here. It said Tammy, like in a weird static voice. Like that was insane.
Yes, I heard that. I heard that. It was really
That's why
spooky.
I'm really trying to. This is why I'm trying to listen to what he's saying, because look, guys, I'm gonna let you go, Shanna. But the past week, I have learned signs. Like I need to follow these signs. I've been following Lucifer signs forever, you know.
Yeah.
And when these signs become back to where you're in your head going, okay, well, if this happens next, then I already know, and I'll be damned if that happened next doesn't happen. And it's like you want to scream out between your ears and go, "Oh my God, this is from God!" I know I could be tricked. I know.
Yeah, girl, but don't follow Lucifer's signs.
I'm not. I'm telling you, I do other things to go to the extent to say that it's God. In order to, I'll do things that I know Satan would never do.
I mean,
that Bible falls. I want it to fall, and it will say God, and that has happened, guys. I don't think it's Lucifer messing with me now. I think that he's pretty much done with me because I have the Holy Spirit, and she is pushing his ass away. I'm telling you, things are.
Listen, sister, I want to tell you, the more you think you have the Holy Spirit, the more the devil is going to try to screw with you.
Why can't I be that one? Why can't it finally be that time in my life where I know where I'm getting this right and I'm going by God? How is it that every time I go outside, I'm able to film something spectacular or something crazy that you guys need to know about?
Because you're supposed to.
How is
That's
it that
just because
when I'm homeless and says you can come up here? You know, how is it that everything falls into place? If I'm hungry, I get fed. Because I'm walking with the Spirit. She's making sure that in these trying times that we all are going through, that I'm less susceptible to CNN, ABC. I'm less susceptible to all the bullshit outside. I am in a closed environment, very closed, Shannon. You know what I mean by that. And
yes, I do.
I'm comfortable in my little area. I'm comfortable with eating the food I get every day. I'm comfortable because you know what? I don't want anything more. I want my kids to be healthy, grow to be very productive kids like they have. And I am okay. I'm okay to die tomorrow. You hear me?
I am so okay to die tomorrow.
Me too. I'm comfortable with it. And I think that I'm being led by the Holy Spirit. You know? I just do. Yeah. I do.
Well, you know, that's what I said. Whatever path you may choose, whichever direction it may be, just make that path straight, you know?
I'm going to have to go. My puppy dog is at my feet. And he is looking at me saying, take me outside and go for a walk. So
love you, Shanae.
Good night, Shanna.
Shanna, I love you.
Nice to meet you, Shanna.
See you soon.
I love you too, Mama. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Well, I'll stay. Whatever you want.
Stay.
It's your show.
Please do stay. I love you, Nene.
I mean, you know, I'm just saying, you know, I'm not saying I'm totally correct, nor am I totally wrong. I just have a pretty good idea, you know.
Can I just tell you, I get you. I do.
Yeah, you know.
And now you're telling me about numbers and frequencies and things that I've been really interested in lately. Like,
well, you know, as the
not really mathematical and ever a genius on that ever. So I think that like Mumu is a support in my system, in my heart. She has told me and showed me things that I never knew before. She is who I am. And I think you are becoming a part of that as well. Because I get what you're saying. I might not absolutely agree, but I don't want to put you on a back burner like you're not important to me right now. That's what I've done in the past. You ever find
I hear you, Tammy, and I think he has. has a very bright soul there that is speaking to us.
And the fact that
But
you can agree to disagree
the
with him,
problem
Moo,
is that he's on a slightly different frequency, and we need to try and tune in to understand what he has to say,
yeah.
because his message is obviously important.
Imagine,
I
Moo.
would want to know.
Moo, imagine what people thought about you and me when we first came out with this, there's something in the sky bit.
There's very few. Listen, China, when I first
Yeah.
started like looking at your channel, I mean, there was very few, and that's why I say like, is Ariel,
Yeah, I think you should
when I
spend a
think
bit more
Ariel,
time getting to know everybody,
Yeah.
and
Before you make
keep
judgment.
going. Don't let people put you down, but be very careful about how you put your message over, because there are certain people who will take offense to
Because they're scared. And I get it.
what you're saying.
well, I get that, but the time is, it's short.
Short. I
It's
just
very
said
short, yes.
that the time is very, very short. And I want to tell y'all about my dreams. I want to tell y'all so much, but then y'all will completely put me over the scale. It will be,
Let's hear the dream. I'm interested. A recent dream?
and yeah, and it's continuing.
Okay, yeah, dream is the REM, which is the and REM. I mean, it's a particular type of sleep, which is your daemon, your lower self, and your higher self. I mean, that's a vibration. It's actually a vortex. I mean, have you guys had issues with the way your water's flowing lately?
I
Yeah,
hear you and I feel you, but my advice would be try and get yourself into the present and take the present. Don't be so eager to get your message out for tomorrow. What's going to happen tomorrow? We've got no time left. Don't let your mind push you into this vortex. You need to get back into the present and take each moment as it comes, and people will listen to you.
No, as bad as I want to do that, I can't. Like today,
I know.
I have so much backup that I need to get out there, and I am working strictly
You
from
really
this
want to do it.
iPhone.
I know.
This iPhone
I
runs
feel
so damn
that.
hot. I can't. Go ahead, Momo.
I feel that, and I understand you.
It's
Tammy,
hard
100.
to tell
We've
y'all
known each other a long time, and I know what you're saying. But sometimes you need to just okay, try and take the moment. What you've got
done.
in the moment, and be there to really understand what you're seeing, what you're feeling, because people will hear you better.
Momo, but I have to insist and tell you that I can't. Time is so valuable to me right now. When
I mean, here's my thing.
It's about to happen. Go ahead.
I mean, like for instance, blessed. I mean, the hiss. I mean, that the hiss of a snake. So the high and the SS. I mean, some things you got to remove. I think we're purposely put there to confuse. You remove the SS from blessed, you get bleed. I mean, it's
like heaven. Like Chris just brought it up to me not too long ago, last week, I think. Heaven. The word heavens never existed until the S was put on it. You understand what I'm saying? Like there are multiple heavens. There are many of them, but the S stands for Satanism.
I mean, I believe the clues are in the words.
Absolutely.
If you wanna, if you're into cards, which I don't play cards, I mean, you follow, everything's out there. I mean, that's why it's called mockery. It's a mocking bird project. It's the mock. It's or mimic. Which mimic is my mic. MIC. I mean, it's your mic. This is access points. These are APs. That's why I look at forwards and backwards.
Can I ask, as a person, how old are you?
Me? I've just turned 36. in January.
36.
Yes.
Okay. And how do you feel how old you are inside as a spirit, as
Oh,
a
I've been here.
soul?
I've been here multiple times. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I mean, I died last week and brought me back. I mean, it's a thing. I mean, I've seen it before it already happened. You know, that's why
Okay.
you know, I don't practice magic, but I can tell you that, you know, when angels
I
try to
do.
communicate, they're not going to type you a word. They will spell it out in cursive because it can't be replicated by a machine.
Is that why they got rid of cursive writing?
I mean, kids don't learn cursive now.
Sorry, Tammy.
They're no longer.
Sorry, Tammy.
Go ahead,
Very
Mo.
few.
Say again. The sound is so bad.
They got rid of.
I
They got
can,
rid of cursive writing. You can no longer present cursive writing in schools. They don't teach it, and anything that was written before, they won't understand it because it's cursive.
Right. Yes.
That's crazy. That
I mean,
just makes so much more sense to me.
I mean, I believe you know, and that's why I say like COVID is a depiction of what is opening up. I mean, they're putting
Elaborate on that for me, if you will.
well, I mean, the only thing to keeping up there from being down here already is the knots in between those portals. Some of us are literally a knot. For instance, Odinists believe that, you know, it's a particular type of knot. I mean, that's why some of us are some different areas. I mean, I know where I'm from. I know what star system I started in, you know.
What? Tell me what that is, please.
Orion. I mean, I'm from Orion, for sure.
How do you dictate that?
How do I know that?
Yeah, I'm just curious. Yeah.
I mean, because I suffer from the same thing Joan of Arc suffers from. I mean, same reason I feel like I jump in and out of time.
And can you depict what other people are like me? Like, where am I? Oh, I'm sorry. We got on that subject and then we left it. You said I see the red dragon, and why is that?
I mean, you're Chinese, obviously, some type of Japanese descent. I mean, the dragon. I mean, that's why you see Ouroboros. I mean, you should try like actual like Tai Chi or something like that to focus. I mean, I don't know how you see, but I mean, I see all day long, you know. I mean, it's like I can watch a bird pass a message to another bird, you know what I mean? Like, that's just what it is.
Let's see, China is just a name that my mother called me. My real name is Tammy. But all my life, my mother called me China all my life. And I guess it's because she used to be like, I could blind you with dental floss, you know? And I never had a dad, never met him. My mother, she consistently says that I'm like an immaculate conception or something. So I didn't know that dude. My sperm donor is what I like to call him. But, you know, my mom, she put me through trials and triumphs in my life. Why would I ever believe her anyway? But I've been called China since then, and Miss Jones comes from my husband who was shot and killed 5 years ago. So I kept my Miss Jones. So it's ChinaMrsJones, but my real name is Tammy Ann. Believe it or not.
I see a boat, like a rowboat, like somebody in a boat, like a kayak.
Wow.
And climber, did he climb?
Who?
Your husband. What'd your husband? That passed away.
Did you just say that?
Yes. Yes. I listen. I suffer from the same thing Joan of Arc did. That's why I'm telling you. I helped confuse it. I'm telling you. I was there when it was confused. It was called Tongue Tower, and the group I'll lead is TT.TF. TF. TT. I mean, it's future fighter. Basically, technology is the issue. You know what I mean? I already knew, like, before you do the little thing, like the little, like it already. I mean, I see it before you.
Did it at the same time?
I'm a little ahead of time. right now.
No, but I recognized it. How is it that I recognized what exactly what you're talking about? Because I noticed both of us did that at the same time, but it didn't wasn't credible to me at the end. But it's credible now. Why do I even remember it? I can't even remember where I put my pack of cigarettes half the time. Yes,
Tammy, can
Do you
I
remember what my
interrupt
husband
you?
did? Go ahead. Yes, ma'am.
Code's here. Code. Give
11?
code. I'm gonna try and plug in and come back on my PC because I cannot hear the conversation very good, and I really want to listen. I don't want to give up on this. I
No,
think
you're
it's
not giving
important.
up. It'll happen.
I'll try and come back on my PC, but Code's here.
Hi, Code 11.
And
Okay, that's fine, Mumu. I'll see you in a minute. You're gonna get you can do this. I'm gonna go through the chat real quick, but I want to tell him what my husband. You have to listen.
I'll try and come back.
Okay.
I'll come back in a bit.
Okay, I love you, Mumu. Listen, this is what my husband. I'm gonna get in the chat and say hello to everyone. This is what when my husband died, when he was shot and killed. You know what he did for a living? No, wait a minute. What did you ask me?
Well, first I see they do something with like cement, like or walls, drywall or something.
No, you said something else that you said.
Kayak.
Not
it shows me
kayak,
like a kayak with somebody
but you
rowing.
said climbing, right?
Yeah, climbing, repelling. Repel.
Yep, that's what he did when my husband died, and I will show y'all pictures. If I could send them right here, I would. Before my husband passed away, he started working for the a company that assisted in the phone towers. He climbed those. He would change like frequencies, AT&T, CNN, all of that. He would change it all, and he went through this class. We had to learn to put the straps on, get up the towers, and all of that. And he died not doing that, but when he went to Florida before he shot and killed, it was just 2 days in, he's certified. He got certified. Like he could do it.
Geo? What did you say about Geo?
I didn't say Geo.
I thought you said Geo, Florida.
Oh no, yeah, he was killed in Coolwater, Florida.
Coolwater.
Coolwater.
Sorry. Listen.
I'll give you the date. Here it is, August the 8th, 2015. You can Google it. It's gonna come up. It was on the news and everything. It was February the 8th, 2015. Man killed in Clearwater, Florida. Georgia man killed in Clearwater, Florida. You'll find it. And you know what else my husband did? He told me he was going to die. He told me he was going to die. That God was collecting his army and he was a part of it.
How old would he be? 58?
No, he wouldn't be 58. He was 30. How old was he when he passed? We were 13 years apart. I'm 50. So stop. And he's been dead 5 years. Stop, Sandy. Sandy, stop. What are you doing? Sorry, my dog just scratching. I don't know why.
Yeah,
in his 30s when he died.
What did he pass from?
Shotgun, a bullet to the heart. To his heart. So the fact that you even brought that up was like, whoo.
Okay.
Crazy. He did not want to climb these towers. You know, I told him about radiation and how close he was to it. I went through all of this and he insisted on doing it, and he did. And he died shortly afterwards after he graduated. He went to welding school first, though.
Did he say there's like any impact like from the towers, like on him that he noticed?
Nope. I just know he started doing things he never done before, like drugs.
Yeah.
Afterwards, yeah.
I mean, I think maybe the frequency is like part of the access, that's partly what gives them access because it's connected to a name or a number. I mean,
he was not a good man. He was not a good person. Like, we were together 5 years, married 3 of those 5, but he started changing. When I tell you he was changing, like, I hope his father's not watching. I went upstairs to his mother's bedroom one day, and 2 days before he went to Florida, which is 3 days. No, he died 8 days. So right before the day he went to Florida, he had a shotgun to his mother's head. I've never said this to anybody before, but he did. I went upstairs and I went to go get some bath towels, and I went upstairs. He had a shotgun to his mother's head.
Mm.
And I said, Adrian, what are you doing? No, she's got to die. She's one of the ones. I'm like, what do you mean? She's one of the ones. She's got to die. Of course, I mean, I talked him down, and he left that day and went.
Not to get too deep, what was? Can I get her first name? I know this sounds weird. Yeah. Because I think the poison is in the name. I mean,
oh, wow.
I can, if we go back to the original, I mean, people, the names would have been real short. They'd been constants,
yeah, how about if I just give you his name? I don't want to put her name out.
Okay, what's his name?
She get back at me and sue me. I wasn't even put in the obituary. That's how much she hated me, because I was of a different color than him.
Maybe a Walter or William or.
No, his name is Adrian Rashad Jones.
Adrian.
Adrian.
Adrian. That's weird.
Why?
Oh, I just, how about, I mean, that's a prophet. Adrian, I mean, there's always a connection. Like Adrian, my cousin Adrian passed away not too long ago. But I'm trying to find the actual, like, the algorithm, as we'll say.
And let me tell you, my kids hated him. Everybody hated him. It was like, Mom, why did you marry him? Because I felt in him, even though he's a bad dude, he never put his hands on me. But he had a history of going to jail for beating up cops, and he wasn't a thief or anything. Like, he just had a badass attitude. Hi, Mumu, welcome back.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Shoot, you went away. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just, trying to be honest. I mean, I feel like I've known you a long time. You're obviously an old soul. If you can see it.
The same way about you, and it's crazy.
Be careful, like, especially when you hear the cicadas. I mean, that's it. That's like a pool of information. I mean, I believe they're downloading at night.
Isn't that crazy how
re-upload and reuse?
Now,
Rinse, reuse, and repeat. 3 R's.
Isn't it crazy how that happened earlier on my stream? I went outside and I was like, the clouds are not here, but we can go film the moon. I go over to the moon, and all of a sudden they get loud. And before you know it, I stated they sound like a radio. It sounds like frequencies. And you commented what you commented, and that's how we met here. People, to me, he is a sign. He is a sign that I need to grasp a hold of, absorb whatever information I can, and then keep it moving. That's
when you lose things, you're obviously like me. I lose things like real quick, not the short term stuff.
I think you're about to say. Don't say that. What are you about to say?
Does stuff move? Do you pay attention to, like?
Oh God!
I'm telling you, start paying attention to your locations, because it's like yourself trying to pass yourself a message. I mean, I'm telling you, yesterday I was live while Explorer lifted off, and I mean, that was in the year 2000. So I just jumped back and forth and around, called around to it.
That's been happening so much. You have no idea. Has it not? When I come out, I'm like, I just put this. I know where I put it.
You know where you put it. It ain't there. Yeah. I also watch
in a little section. My section, guys, is no bigger than a fucking closet. Excuse my language.
Just like iPhone. I mean, IP home. That's iPhone. IP home.
I have an iPhone.
Yeah, I mean, it's all connected back, and Samsung, which is the son of Sam. It's an SOS. It's like for a call for help. I mean, I helped. I'm telling you, I was there. I can promise you that.
So you asked me the question, why?
I'm trying to unconfuse it now. I mean, I did it with an algorithm. It was based on that.
Can you explain to me what exactly an algorithm is? Because I think I'm misconstruing what it is.
I mean, a you know usually use XYZ or ABC. Things are about to change. You know what I mean? Some people, the old ones, know who they are. Some of us are just different. Some are from Pleiades. These are, they call them star clusters, but stars are, I believe these clusters are data allocation. When you go allocate your data, you do it by clusters. I mean, it's reorganizing it.
I can't stop.
Yeah, you're obsessed with it. I mean, and not being rude. Like, I know some people are like, "Oh, 33 Masons." Like, I'm not a Mason, but I
feel like it.
I know just as much. I mean, that's part of the fall. Like,
how many times have you been where I am?
I mean, real Earth. I mean, there still is a real Earth, but when the trifob was a device, in 1311. I was a pharaoh then. I'm still asleep. I mean, I'm still in a state of.
Can I tell you this? And this might not be far fetched. Moo Moo, hi. Can I tell you that I truly believe?
Hello.
So crazy.
I'm having trouble. I can hear you very well, but I still can't hear him. It's like his voice is breaking up, like he's on a very bad connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bad. Trust me, I mean, there's your bad connection right there.
Yeah, that's them trying to keep you from us.
I mean, I found ways to like make them bring me,
Shannon's back. I want to tell. What was I about to tell you? Oh my God, what were you just talking about? Hold on, ladies.
About pharaohs, 1311.
Can I just tell you this, guys? That I really think that in my past life, I may have told Shanna this. I really think that I was a sex slave in Egypt. I said it. I do. And I think that's why I despise sex right now. I think that's why I'm not interested in it. I mean, I have 4 kids, but menopause and man on pause for real. But I often see myself in an Egyptian outfit, the way I've seen them, the way I portray them. And I think I was like a sex slave. I do.
That's because they know your name. Hold on. I'm telling you, they already know your name. That's why your link's like it is. Hold up.
What do you mean by they know?
I mean, your name's tied. Usually it's obfuscated. It's used a form of a cipher, or it's coded. I mean, if you put something and you want to obfuscate it, like the sky, they use Kellers to obfuscate. I mean, it's a way of bending the light around. They're using actually pi, some sort of pi.
The pi.
Yeah, like 3.14. But I mean, there's a different pi. There's the golden ratio, which I'm pretty sure I know golden ratio. Pretty sure I hope.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I know that golden ratio.
Golden ratio, Shanna. Welcome back.
Hey, sorry, I got puppy dog walked. He's all good and he's sleeping here now. Yeah.
Can we see him? See him.
You want to see him?
I want to see him, yes.
Okay, hang on. Let me see. How do I turn my camera around on this thing?
Y'all's prayers, everybody's prayers has worked. He's getting better.
He is getting better. I don't know how to turn my camera around on this.
Okay, flip it. Just take your whole phone and turn it toward it. And I'm getting a robot.
There he is. Can you see him?
No. I see a blanket or something.
That's puppy dog.
He's in the mix. See where my eyes are? My eyes are
Girl,
I'm
trying to see.
I saw him. He's so cute.
He's sleeping right here. Hello, say puppy hello.
Thanks for all the prayers, guys.
Yeah, he's doing better.
Well, welcome back. He's gonna explain to me. Have you been listening to the stream?
Well, I was outside for a while.
Okay. Well, let's listen.
And I'm hearing some weird stuff. I don't know what that is.
It's an echo all of a sudden.
Sorry.
Is it you or is it Shanna?
Cuba.
It may be me because since I just came in, it may be me.
It's
Oh, I
gone.
don't hear it. Yeah, I don't hear it now. It's gone.
Okay, go ahead, Papa Docs.
Cuba. Uh,
Hey,
where's the
Papa Docs,
origin? Yeah, go ahead.
question for you.
Go
I
ahead,
have a
shoot.
question for you. I already asked China this, but
Go ahead.
anybody in chat, please chime in because I have an issue with the fact that what I do for a living, my hair gets in my way. China, do you mind me asking this question on air?
You. My show is your show. You know that. Go ahead.
My husband loves my long hair, but I'm always wearing a bun. Okay, and he's like, "Why don't you just cut your hair off, babe, so that you can just?" And so I'm thinking about getting a pixie cut, but I don't want to. I'm fighting with cutting my hair because I know that there's ties to like our energy through our hair,
Yeah.
but
Right.
China knows I'm hairy. I'm a hairy bitch, so I got like hair all over my body.
Have you
So
ever?
she's like, maybe it'd be okay because you got hair all over you, so I can
Yeah.
It
still
depends
like
which side you're
hone
on.
in.
You feel me? For what? When you pull out a hair, what do you see on the end of the follicle?
I see like roots.
Yeah,
What's the
it's
little
like
white
a
stuff?
big white thing. Like, man, it's in there. My hair's
That's
there.
because they're silica. You know, that's the silica.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah.
your tie to.
Who makes us, right? I mean, how we're made, who we are.
I mean, depends where you're from. You know. I mean, what tells me?
I'm from Texas, but I'm Italian. I'm Indian. I'm Native American. You know, I'm all over the globe. The globe. I've said that twice tonight. Damn it.
And,
But what was your report about the root?
on.
When you say it depends on where you're from, does that say distinctively like you're from a state, or does like your heritage, your origin?
Your actual origin. I mean.
Yeah, my actual origin is like Italian, French, Native American, German. I'm all over the place. That's what I'm saying.
We're going beyond that origin.
You know, a lot of people say Heinz 57. I say Heinz 56. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do you think? Do you? My hair's always in a bun. I think I could pull off a pixie cut and just cut my hair all like an inch over.
I would just take it all the way down.
Oh well, maybe I should give myself a mohawk first, and that would be pretty cool.
Just to see.
Yeah.
Then you'll be happy the sky.
Oh, I'm totally gonna do that. I'm gonna pull all the hair in the middle tight, and then cut everything off about an inch, the pixie cutting all over, and then leave a mohawk just to show y'all, and like super duper hairspray it up or something, like they do on ISS, you know.
See, and your hyperlink, your HTML link has a name in it. It's Habakkuk. There's Habakkuk in the Bible.
Habakkuk,
right?
Yeah.
And Kuba, which is 40% vowels and 60% constants.
What does that mean?
Names mean everything. Cuba. They really do.
No, they do. And
that's why God always changed people's names in the Bible. When something happened, the name was changed because their names were meant to be the purpose of what they were doing.
Wow, I did not know that.
It was a protection thing, but things that now have been changed in order to protect certain,
Wow, I didn't know that, y'all. That's great news.
Yeah, like Paul was Saul. The Paul, the Roman that wrote the guy that wrote Acts. His name was originally Saul, but God, when Jesus met him on
wrote Acts. Acts what?
All of Acts was wrote by Paul.
Oh, you mean Acts?
Yeah, Acts.
Acts.
And his original name was Saul, but when Jesus met him on the road to Damascus and blinded him, he went and he told him to go to Damascus and they would wash his eyes, and he washed his eyes and he got his sight back, and his name was changed to Paul, but his name
Yeah.
was Saul at the time, and he
That's
was
because
a Roman.
In Spanish, his name, you would remove the A and the U, and it would be C. S-I. C. That's C. That's because he blinded him, because he was trying to follow, I believe, probably Moloch. And
yes,
what happened was he got
he wasn't trying to follow Moloch because he was always serving God, but he thought he was serving
searching
him.
for God.
He was serving him in the wrong way because he was murdering Christians constantly.
Right. And a lot of this Christian stuff is based on old tales, like the oak tree. These are the mistletoe. These are ancient, all this stuff goes back to origins. I mean,
I apologize for my crudeness of smoking a cigar and drinking my beer in front of y'all.
And everybody talks about Gaia, which I believe is the breakdown of the four originals. I believe that's why this is the fifth time, and I don't know if we're going to go in reverse or what, but days seem longer, time seems more spread out, bad signals, bad connections.
You will never hear me talking about Gaia, because to me that is going outside. That is going in the. I don't.
So I should refer to Earth as Gaia.
Mother.
I
the
don't
original
like
frequency.
to worship the creation.
No, don't worship the creation.
Gaia
There's
is the
layers
creation.
Yeah, because it's created after four. I mean, Gilgamesh. I mean,
that dude I know about. That giant. I mean,
Gilgamesh, and then the Anunnaki, which were, Enoch was actually Enochian, I believe. I believe he. One way, if you do it forward, the tapping.
I do not think that Enoch was Anunnaki, because the Anunnaki were condemned, and Enoch was taken out of this world by a fiery chariot.
Anunnaki had anything to do with our DNA?
Yes, it does.
I do.
And then Anunnaki, their DNA was perverted by the fallen ones, and so Enoch could not have been a part of that, because
Anunnaki was the reason for our creation.
He said,
no.
we all, well, here, let me, my counsel, what I call it, which, general, like, I mean, I've been researching what I've been experiencing, and, I mean, it's either a form of epilepsy or...
Dude, my face looked like so judgmental. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I mean, I just, I mean, I've been on...
I'm turning my camera off so y'all can't see me. Y'all can't see my judgmental face.
No, that's cool. I mean, that's why I break some. I try to break some of it down, because I mean, the word, and that's why I've been trying to learn SKUs and actually logistics, because logistics and linguistics are, I believe they go hand in hand. One's in and one is out. I and L.
Exactly. It's insane how much the words that we actually speak don't even mean what we think they mean.
Just like he just said that chord. Well, whenever you said, what was it that you said, my agenda? Well, we never finished that. There's a certain chord that you said, and that's the chord we use for PlayStations.
Oh, your certain chord? Yeah, I believe certain phones before were CE. I mean, that was Caesar.
HTML, I think you said.
Oh, I remember why I came back.
Hypertext markup language. I mean, all these, the original language, the Enigma, which was one of the first. I mean, that was where things started to, that was the mark. After Admiral Beard in 1949, 1950, that was the actual first.
But if you think about what you said, though, it's like that's when they came out with these plugins for the computers. And once they were plugged in, a lot of shit changed. Or once they came out with that HTML chord, a lot of things changed here, like on Earth. Once they came
Mhm.
out, of course, because the PlayStation was hooked up, you could run your PlayStation through anything. You could do
Mhm.
whole YouTubing off the PlayStation. So
Yeah,
that
Okay.
the casting.
Yeah.
They do a cast, or
I want to
that's
say words are very powerful things, you guys.
learning
And
Mhm.
that
and
here.
what you were saying, that's why I wanted to come back is, well, oh, man, I can't remember what you were saying, but
Words matter.
basically you were talking about algorithms, and
Mhm.
the thing about algorithms is that these words were implanted in our language to be such. And so
Embedded.
the purpose of the original language of our English language was so it was already implanted for the algorithms to be picked up, because this is a hundreds of year old plan, you guys.
Oh
And
yeah.
these algorithms, they were already planned before we had the computer systems put up. And so these words we use were already put in place to be used by this algorithm. You know? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
And
Definitely. Can you hear me?
so
Sorry.
yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Definitely.
the whole purpose, and when I do typos, I'm happy I do typos, because I know that it's people still know what I'm saying, but the
But
type
typos, I believe typos are part of the message that you're supposed to see.
yes,
Just
yeah,
like your
it
name. Your
is.
name is Noah. Your last name is Noah plus a 4. So
So let's go back to what you were saying about my name earlier. You was trying to break it
well,
down.
that's what I want to explain. Like and it's weird because I actually have a friend that's down from Texas, and his daughter is Hannah.
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 Okay, I have to ask you, is it
No,
a palindrome? Is it a palindrome, Hannah, or is it HANNAH? Or is
It's
it
listen,
HANNA?
NNA.
yeah, listen, because my husband, his ex-wife Hannah was her name, and he was from Texas, Houston.
Oh my God. Oh my
That was her name, because I
my
couldn't
my niece is Hannah, but they spelled her name HANNAH, which is a palindrome because it's same forward or backwards, you know.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
Like race car.
I mean, I can pull a bunch of stuff out, like the E to A, the you have one in the middle. I mean, and Anna
My
is
middle
a
name.
shell. I mean, when you use SH, it's a sh, and SH. I mean, it's a shell, like shell. You know,
My
it's
actual name is Shanna Deanne, so it's SHANNA DEANN.
And then I am Tammy, TAMIEANANN. But he just said, we were talking about my husband. His name was Adrian Rashad Jones, but he just like Hannah and Texas. His ex-wife was named Hannah, and
she's from Texas.
Woo, that was crazy.
So that's a connection. So if we're really breaking it down, I mean, that's what it's sort of like the tree. Once
all these people were in my life prior.
Yeah, I mean, all the people that were just coming back. It's a
Okay,
it shows me a boat. You know what I mean? I see a boat, and we got another person in common, China, that is out west right now. I think we talked about Kate. Kate 333. Katie Evans. Kate Evans 333.
I think so. I haven't heard from that person in a long time.
Yeah, I think you know of her. I mean, I believe some were just seeds that were replanted and then aerated and then grew.
So Shannon doesn't believe in reincarnation. I'm going to step out and go to the ladies' room. Can you just to help out Shanna a little bit? I mean, I fully believe in it, but can you just give us a little bit of your reasoning for reincarnation? I'll be right back.
Yeah, because I totally do not believe in reincarnation. I think you get one shot, and you better not make a mis. I believe we got one chance here, and you better make the best of it.
I mean, if you believe in a loving God,
I do
I
believe in
believe
a loving God, but I still think I only have one
you
chance.
think, and he would let those, hurt his only son. See, like right now, like, see, I get like little messages, like it just told me now, like me, for instance, like I was a part of Rome. It's
You were a part of
something.
what?
I mean, I was a part. I mean, I believe I'm an old soul, and I think I've just recycled in this and recycled in this until you finally come to a realization that, being honest and accepting that, you know what I mean? If Lucifer came down and he said, "Look, I've been bullshitting y'all all along. This is this, this is this, and this is that, and that's why it's all connected." Would you forgive him?
I'm not sure I understand what you're saying.
I mean, everybody believes Lucifer is Satan.
Well, Lucifer was the angel that was the angel of music
Oh
and the
yeah, most
light
beautiful
bearer,
angel there was.
and he
He was
was
a great
stripped
hand
of
man.
that title of Lucifer, and his name, that was a title. Lucifer was a title. And then when he fell, because he thought he was so he got I don't know the word to use really, but basically he got cocky, and he got cast down, and he became the devil because Lucifer was a title.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And he lost that title of the light bearer and all that stuff because he wanted to become like God.
Right.
Not because he wanted to become like God, but he wanted to be more than, I think. I don't it doesn't really tell us,
Yeah,
but
and he said he was the bearer. So, I mean, to bear
the light. He was a bearer of light, and he was the chief musician, all of he basically was like the director of the angels singing to God or something like that.
Yeah, he played the harp in that. I mean, that's why they say there's a musical special notes that basically is an E open top and bottom. I mean, that's 33. That's a particular type of tone.
Oh, you're into numbers, by the way. I was
I'm
curious.
not just.
This is an old article, but do you remember that article that came out that said Tom Hanks and Rita Wilson, they were going to use their blood for the vaccine for this coronavirus? Do you know?
Mm-hmm.
You remember that?
Yeah.
And in that article, it said Tom Hanks, which is 63, and Rita Wilson, which is 63. And I was like, huh, that's weird that they're both 63, because that's 666. Because if you add the threes together, you got 666, which is, 18, which is 9, which is a perfect number in my opinion. 9. And
No, nine's a perfect number.
9 is the perfect number.
You know what they've been showing me, and I'll share this with you because my friend is from Texas, and I've been trying to get a hold of his daughter Hannah because he, they say men that were over a certain age, which 35, would experience dreams, and those under that, would have visions. I mean, I have lucid visions, and whatever. I don't know if it's angelic. I mean, it could be bad or good. I mean, it writes to me,
Well,
even
you gotta use discernment with that, because
discern.
the
Yeah, we got to discern. Yeah, we got to discern.
discern.
D day
Discern.
cern.
I get you. I
You
know what
feel
you're
me?
saying. I
All
feel
right.
you.
That's why I'm saying.
Because
I mean,
like angels, we're not supposed to trust all angels. So you have to know whether it's a angel of good or an angel of bad.
right. Yeah, definitely. I mean,
Because we get messages from all different sides.
oh yeah, of course. I mean, I've been getting pretty good just interrupting messages. I mean, I believe that they're using, basically our own against us. I mean, if something wanted to take over, they'd first observe.
Yes.
After they'd observe, they would start to find a way. I mean, it's possible COVID's extraterrestrial. I mean, I think it is a sense of disconnect, or a sense of, what happens is when people start not having actual personal interaction, they start to become introvert. And some people can't handle themselves. You know what I mean? Some people don't
Oh,
even
I
like,
know what you mean. Yes.
some people don't like to look at a mirror. You know what I mean? Because in a mirror, your left is right and your right is left. I mean, that's a binding. That it's binding. I mean, we're binding ourselves to the looking in a reflection.
If I was going to destroy you, I wouldn't tell you who I was.
But I also
Right.
don't like to use the term extraterrestrial. I like to use the word interdimensional or something
Yeah.
like that, because
Yeah.
I don't believe in an alien world or anything like that. I think that anything here that we don't know of is always been here.
So they're interdimensional. Inside the dome, yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe in some beings coming from a different planet or anything, because I don't believe in planets.
Right. And I mean, alien could just be another term for something or someone. I mean, obviously it's ALI in the words English. EN is English. Ali, heavy hitter.
Wow.
I just like to say, they're beings that are here that they shouldn't even be here, because that was not the original intention by our creator. It happened because that's what had to happen.
I think we were created by another species in the blessings of God.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I mean, but Noah had, when the whole Noah thing occurred, here's my thing. The first thing had to be a sign of hi, hey, or nay. You know what I mean? Hey or nay. Hey would be on, nay would be off. I mean, it's open, closed, in, out. I mean, that's why it's dimension. It's dimensional. It's not.
You almost talk like you're talking in quantum grammar. Are you schooled in quantum grammar?
I just passed through. I'm just the conduit. That's what it tells me to tell y'all. I'm just the conduit. Because right now our connection to him is turned off. And that's because it's going through these actual, they're showing you it's going, to pull everybody.
I don't feel mine's turned off. I feel very connected. Very connected.
Yeah, you're one of few.
I think it's just being rerouting, we'll say. Like, say if you take, a group of people, like for instance, people say, oh, a revival. Okay. To revive, I mean, is to breathe breath, to give breath. I mean, the air that you breathe, like, Aladdin's carpet, he's just cruising along on some air, he's got to hold the reins. I mean, these are symbolic. I mean,
the clouds are
Aladdin, genie is compared to, if you Genesis, just remove the S's, is genie, with 2 eyes, not one.
There's another word for that too, which is an old term for genie.
Yeah, old term. Don't use it.
What is that word?
You're looking for something. The bad term is COVID backwards, which is Divic.
No, it sounds like genie, but there's a different word for it. It's not genie. It's like, and it means the word for that. It sounds just like genie, but it's spelled different, and it actually means an evil spirit.
Yeah, a jinn. DJINN. Or a Divic, that you put, a Divic box is a box that you put a bad jinn in.
So Divic is Kovic, right?
What's that?
Kovic and Divic, whatever word you just use.
It all relates. If you turn COVID around, I mean, I think a COVID is your coverage area, which is COV plus your ID minus 19 numbers. Whether in geometry or not, that'll give you who you are.
Man, I'm looking for my pen. I gotta write some shit down.
I knew you
were pinpointing us. That's why I say, if you ever need to get a hold of me and it don't come through, just add a + symbol to it.
Wow.
COVID is Devoke.
Devoke?
Devoke.
Devoke?
DIVOC. Devoke.
Yeah. Divic. I mean,
to devoke something.
But if you pronounce it Divic.
Divic is the box that you put the jinn in.
The box that we're all in, remember?
Man, this is what I was saying when you were talking about algorithms. The whole point of what algorithms comes from is the building of the English language is so crazy. It's insane. Okay, you can look at it as super demonic, the entire language, or you can look at it as super angelic, because it also, you can take the first line of, Genesis 1, and it is pi, and so, like, you can either look at it as very demonic or very angelic, because it is the language of the angels. That's what has been said. And
I believe Gabriel holds that balance. I mean, he's the one with the sword of truth. What in movies they call Excalibur, that's why they're going to cut it down, because Rome was built out of stone. Give on to Caesar what was Caesar's. He's crushing the stone.
Well, all I'm saying is that when you see these codes, it's meant to be there because of how they built our language. And they built our language for a reason. English didn't exist really till America. It was not a language, and I mean, it was, but it wasn't. And so our grammar has changed since it was invented, and all of these things are coming to fruition from a plan. And I don't think it's a godly plan, but I think God is using it for his plan. And
he wants to know the algorithm.
We see these messages. Yeah, I feel you.
He wants to know the algorithm. So he can use it.
Yep. Not so. It's like he already knows anyway. He doesn't need the algorithm. The devil needs the algorithm, because the devil cannot predict and understand what's going on. He has to know the algorithm, and he is working wickedness using this algorithm.
I see when I see devil, I see ill dev, or dev deville, like Cruella DeVille out of the 101 Dalmatians. Listen, I'm giving you just the crumbs so you can pick them up. I can't give you the whole story, nor can I tell you everything. What I can tell you is I know what I know, and I'm 100% positive of this. And regardless of what occurs, I mean, I don't make to see the day. I mean, I know how I die. I've already foreseen it. Okay. What I'm doing, and the only reason I'm here, because I already died this past week. Like, the only reason here is because I didn't pass the message. and I got to pass the message.
And you're going to do it on ChinaMrsJones. I must be special.
Yeah,
So are you
like
telling me next week you're not going to be here?
No, I'll be here till 12 more weeks. It tells me 12 more weeks.
Dude, I just seen there's like 49 messages in chat. Damn.
Yeah.
ChinaMrsJones, your chat is like going crazy. I can't.
Yeah, 12
I
more weeks.
hadn't seen it, but what?
I'm not looking at it either because I always get sidetracked.
I
Yeah.
do too, but sometimes it's good to read that stuff.
Yeah, you got. Wow.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say that about the algorithms is that the algorithms were built into the English language, and all this shit probably about the doc and our birth certificates and docking and
Yeah, which is which the de, which is the devil,
the
which
birth canal.
Yes. The
What?
placenta. It's it's continuous. Oxe.
Yes.
If you look on vitamin water, you'll notice some of the vitamin waters have sayings on them. Vitamin.
It's like every freaking thing is one circular thing, and they all all of our language talks about the same thing. You're right. Like, yeah, vitamin, and it's like everything we speak.
What about fluoride?
All the things we buy, they all have to do with this wicked system that we live in that we're not supposed to belong part of. We're not part of this kingdom. We're part of a different kingdom, a heavenly kingdom. And this kingdom we're living in, it is wicked, and all the words we use are talking about telling us. They're all these words are telling us what we are existing in, and nobody gets it.
I mean, what if amen, there's a connection with I and E. I mean, the rules are wrong. So like vitamin, amen, vit, amen. Okay. If you switch them out, the I for the E, Caesar, give on to Caesar, amen to Caesar. God wants amen, a minimum of something. Okay. Whether that be.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Because Christopher Columbus, which was a Mason, was an explorer, internet explorer to the edge, which is the new explorer. We can go past the edge, and they know that. I know.
Dude, China, he wasn't here when I asked you that question, but
listen, I'm definitely 33. I started as Aqua and end as Aqua.
Well, I want to ask you what you think about Albert Pike.
Albert Pike?
Yes.
I didn't know who
What did he do? Something with cars or roads?
Albert Pike was a general in the Civil War.
General Motors.
And he wrote the books. He wrote the book, what is it called? Something in Dogma.
The word dogma alone scares me.
He wrote the book. It's like Spirituality and Dogma or something in Dogma. It's a very famous book. Everybody knows it.
What do I think of him? I don't know what I think of him, but I know it tells me. It says for Albert, I mean, that's Canada, which is CA, Canada. Something, I don't know, some type of, I don't know.
Well, in the Civil War, he was a general that led 10,000 Indians. He recruited into the army for the South to fight against the North because he said he went to the people, all the tribes, and I don't know why I'm on this so much, Chad. I'm sorry, but something about this seems important.
It is. Because they're Inuits. They're Intuits.
And he went to them and said, "Hey, the North is going to come try to take your territory, in which they did, because we lost. The South lost. Because what it breaks down to is the Federalist and the non-Federalist. And the South was non-Federalist. It wasn't about fighting against, freeing the slaves and Black Lives Matter. It was about people staying free and having the government not be in their business. And so the North versus South was not what we were told. And anyway, he recruited five plus tribes of Indians in the South. And then after he did that and they won the war and the Indians were scalping everybody, they won the war I can't think of what it's called right now, but then the tribes in the North started going to like Washington and attacking all the people on the East Coast, and they blamed it on that. And but they never even went up there. So the tribes in the North, I guess, got wind of.
Well, this time it's coming from the East. I can tell you that.
Do what?
What's coming is coming from the East.
It's coming from the East.
Yes.
And it's coming from the Northeast.
That's where it'll start. Yeah. Pittsburgh.
And it's going to happen again. We're due for another civil war. Like, that is going to happen.
War is man-made. Without war, we wouldn't have money. The root of all evil.
Yeah. Well, that was the drive behind this, China, is because
that's why we have change shortage right now.
They wanted money. That is why we went to war in the first place for the Civil War, because they wanted to tax and put tax on everybody in the South. And the South were like, because they were their own entities, okay?
You know what the tax is, Shanna, right?
Yes, I do.
It means to take an axe, to the cherry tree.
Damn.
33, tax, an axe. But the axe is about to be breaking or broke.
Wow.
Yeah, it is. The axe is about to be broke. And
I mean, I can tell you
what's going to happen is the Kabbalah is going to fall, but there's going to be something else take over. And it's going to look like a very good thing at the beginning, but it's going to be something worse.
Even Papa Doc said that this is the end. Like, this is the end. Will you elaborate?
It's not the end.
It's not the end.
It's the beginning of the end.
Well, it's, evolve everything. Okay, 44, or end everything. I mean, that's the two options. Everything can either end or everybody needs to evolve.
And that's not going to happen, and you know that.
No, that's not going to happen.
No, that's why the dimensions are aligning, because I mean they see it, they realize what's taking place, and in order to keep you in that cycle, you need to be tied to something. That's why I say, okay, here's your COVID assistance. I'll give you this $1,200 stimulus. But I want something back. Do you know where the IRS is located?
Do I know what?
Where the IRS is located?
Well, there's different IRS. There's one in Austin, Texas. There's one in
Texas. Texas. Because
Texas taxes.
Okay. The actual address is 73301 0003. So, even with it's 73301 minus 0003. I mean, it has something to do with actual locations,
1111 code. What do you think about?
You're saying that is like a longitude, latitude type thing?
Oh yeah, it's a lat and long. Latitude, which is
And
your
longitude and
attitude,
latitude.
and your longitude is, there's up, down, left, right, which is actually in reverse right now. But there's also in and out. Input, output. That's what gives us depth. That people are not realizing when you're not. People aren't realizing once you touch your phone, for instance, your haptic feedback. When you touch it, you can feel your touch, right?
Yeah, on my iPhone.
Can you measure your depth of a touch?
I don't know.
Yes, you can. It has a latitude and longitude. So.
Oh wow, yeah. Damn.
That's why, right now, if we are in a sim, I think some of the padding that creates this wall, you know what I mean, that creates this border is overflowing. It's a server leak, a DNS leak, and that's why people are getting sick. They're it's a visual thing. I mean, some people are extreme cough is one thing. I believe the other thing is lack of oxygen. Whatever it is cutting off the oxygen. It's usually that opening or the O out to go in, that's why it's cutting off oxygen.
I'm really surprised that you don't know about quantum grammar, because you kind of talk like you do.
Yeah, that's because I'm part of a part. You know what I mean?
You should look into quantum. You should look into quantum grammar.
Yeah. Well, listen,
because
if you take,
it kind of has to do with Black Law's dictionary and the words,
Well, yeah, they roll over. It's a ever folding square. I mean, that's quantum. There's 0 and 1, or 1 and 0 on one side.
There's no reason why any of us should ever go into court, you guys. Because when you go into court, they use terminology to everything they say is stuff you don't understand. That it's stuff you think you understand, but
it means
it's not, because the words are not what you think they mean,
right.
And
it's in
and
the
they
word,
don't want you to know what they mean.
Shanna, it's in the word. Cut out yours rights. RT.
Court.
Cut out your rights. That's what court is. Cut out your rights.
Yes, it is, absolutely.
It's in the word, I'm telling you, I designed it. I am listen, if you guys want to call me fallen, I'm telling you, listen, I've seen God as light. I've seen his face. Me and him on each other know each other basis. I'm a direct line. I'm a descendant.
You just can't say I'm an angel of God. You'll be crucified.
That's not my purpose.
I know it's
I was repurposed.
I don't trust any angel.
Well, no, you don't have to. I mean, you can. Even the fallen.
Especially somebody coming to me and saying they're an angel. I will never trust them.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, why wouldn't you? Why couldn't it be the truth?
Because the Bible tells me to steer away from any angel coming and telling me something that disagrees with the Bible.
But God put his only begotten son in the Bible.
Yeah, it says the water flows deep and wide. I mean, that water is the word, and that word is Webster's dictionary. You know what I mean?
Not Ecopedia. What do you call it? Pedia.
You feel me? I mean, the word of God. I mean, flip the W on the side. I mean, go. I mean, I'm telling you, Bo. All this stuff is just connected. It's connected back to a letter. W is an M turned, which is an E. Okay.
Or a 3.
Yeah.
W, M, E, 3.
So whenever you say that you passed away last week, do you have a remembrance of that, or how does that work? I'm just curious.
I was stopped pulled over, sitting upright in the truck, and they had to bust out the window because they couldn't get in on the passenger side. They said they had to revive me. But when I woke up, I found a way to like spread myself out, you know. That way I can always find back my way to self, you know. I believe temporal is a form of time, which if you watch Artemis Fowl in Disney, temporal time, TT, you know, TT, do you love me? Do you want me? Don't I ever let you go?
Yeah,
You don't want to let go of time because they realize because they are demons, demons. Demons are walk during the day. Demons walk at night. I mean, I walk wherever should I feel like it. You know what I mean?
Do you believe that you are at one?
I ain't a number. I know that. I'm not one. And if there is one, there's a few ones. I do. Like I said, like it started before numbers and all that, before even the click clack. You know, they used to take stone, circular, you know, handwritten inscriptions, cuneiform. Cuneiform is some of the oldest stuff there is. Sanskrit or script. I mean, sans. It's a script. It's SS. You know, there's something that's not being told. You know.
Yeah, a lot that's not being told. That's when I see the skies and I see the things that I see. Trust me, I often ask God to stop.
I mean, can you see does it feel like you're raining? It's raining sometimes when it's not raining.
Yeah. I feel sometimes I feel like I'm at the bottom of a pond and like literally at the bottom of a pond where I can only hear and see so much. It's just like cloudiness a lot.
Yeah, it's because you're already up there and you can only really catch 3 to 5 feet away. Do you have an issue catching things farther? And you know, your phone will tell you, please keep image 3 to 5 feet away.
Let's just tell you this. I have to wear glasses to read. But I don't.
Better yet, it helps it not get in your eyes, right?
Yep.
Protects you, right?
Yeah.
I know. I feel you.
God, did you
listen?
Tell me what I was about to say.
When you can actually sit down and control the flow of it, let me know. You know?
How do I do that?
I took up like ancient chi, honestly,
not
like dancing.
Not to interrupt y'all, but I do want to say I have to go. I'm sorry, China. You know, it's the second time I've said goodbye. I didn't mean to come back. I really enjoyed our chat, you guys.
Nice to meet you, hon.
Nice to meet you too. Miu Miu Koo and 1111 Code and
1111. I bet 1111 is learning a lot. Well, not learning. He probably knows half of this.
And Pisces in the chat. I love you guys.
Pisces.
China, girl, I love you. Will you please call me tomorrow? Because I don't think I have your phone number right. And because I've tried to text you and I haven't got any response.
Actually, look, I'm going to call you right now and just see what kind. I'm just going to call and hang up so you can see what code comes up. Remember, he was like, have somebody call you? I'm going to see if I have the right number.
Yeah, and see what, you know, take notice to like the +1 or the parentheses. I mean, because those are the originals, some of the original.
If she calls me right now, it'll cut me off from here. So I want to say, I love y'all.
You know, and go ahead. Sorry, Shan. My bad.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just saying, since I'm on my phone, when she calls me, it will cut me off. So
yeah, I'm gonna wait till you hang up and then I'll call.
All right. I won't be able to tell you if there was a 1 or not.
Listen, listen, if there's a message sent, just go in and hold on it and go to view details and it'll show you.
But I'm gonna call you. I'm just gonna call and hang up, and you can text me in Google's or text me from the phone and let me know what it says.
You know why that 9 is so important, right?
I haven't figured out why the 9 was so
There-
important. I kind of have an idea. I even drew out like a force field. I wanted to put like poles around my house
Do you know
and
what
some kind
gematria is,
of
right?
weird. Yes, I'm very familiar with gematria, but I'm very obsessed with vortex math.
Bad.
True this.
She put a
True,
square.
true. Hey, true this pieces. I
Yeah,
feel you.
I literally thought if I like got 9 poles and put them around my house
CES.
perfectly spaced out, that I could have a force field that would power my house.
I mean, if you take a 6 and you pin it to the door just by the bottom, you let that 6 fall, what's it turn into?
It's a 9.
That's all I can give you. Okay, you feel me? If
I
that's
feel
your
ya.
search and you're looking for energy, that's your answer.
I mean,
But
I feel the energy all around me, so I know I can. I know the power companies are using it for and charging us for it. I know they are, and so why can't I do it myself? I know there's a way to do it, and that's why I did the.
That's why they killed off Tesla.
That's right, and that's
yeah,
why I did those diagrams, China, where like bouncing from each number to each number in a weird format, because I saw it as a force field of energy. And anyway, I'm
Makes sense to me now. I'm learning.
girl. I know I'm on something, and then I
yeah,
like get sidetracked and
you are. I mean, 8. The 8 goes on forever. If you take an 8 and put it upright, take another one and put it on its side, that is pedals. I mean, that's a fan. That is air.
but eight, in my opinion, is insignificant
Right. But if
because
you
it
okay,
doesn't play a part in, like, I know it's the symbol for infinity, but
okay.
8 is kind of like it's 16 and then 32, and it's like
Listen, 6-9 is your voicemail minus one line. Okay. You ever see your voicemail symbol? 2 circles, one connected to each other on each side. The bottom side. That is 6-9. It's just missing one line. That's your
3,
energies.
3, 6, and 9. That's where there's something going on, which is and 9, in my opinion. This is why I say it's the perfect number, is because 9 never changes, because you can go, it's like
Well, 9
in
is also 72, which is
in that.
also 81, which is, I mean,
Well,
that's how it broke down.
9 is 72, which is 9. So it doesn't ever
9,
change. It's always 9, because 7 plus
9,
2 is 9. 9
nickel 9,
is the
nickel 9, nickel 9.
9 is the perfect number, you guys.
It's 9, the goose drink wine.
I could go on and on about 9, because
nickel.
I have, man. Let me
nine-
get my book. I can't go yet. I gotta get my book.
Shannon, nickel 9. It shows me nickel 9. 9 nickels is 45, which is actually 4 plus 5 is 9. Also,
It's still
I mean,
9. It always is 9, no matter
right.
what you do. 9 will always be 9.
Now, if we can't go to whole numbers, what do we go to? Fractions or decimals?
You can't go to fractions or decimals. Even if you go backwards counting, it still works in decimals. It still will still work in the same exact pattern.
Well, here's why it ain't about the actual whole number. It's about the overflow. The after the remainder is the overflow into the next one. If you keep using that overflow, those parts of that's left over from a whole number, you can use that. That's what creates your circle or your Ouroboros. I mean, he is one of many. I mean, there's that's why they call it nine. Well, they say 9 eyes, which is from, Doctor Strange. I mean, it's actually.
See, I don't believe in unwhole numbers, to be honest.
I mean, no.
I think unwhole numbers is a creation by man.
Well, I mean, where do you think the term cubit came from? They used to measure in cubits. Q means to cue or to cue something up. And to cue it means to hold a bit. To cue a bit, cubit. They made a game after it. I mean, that's what they do. It's a game. I mean,
did you ever play that? It was Cubert, and it was a
Cubert?
little weird guy that it was a pyramid of squares, and you had to jump on the squares and stuff.
Yeah.
Do you remember that game? Cubert.
So we're all being programmed, right?
I mean, it ain't
so much productive.
It's everywhere. Everywhere we look, everything is telling us all these different things of the system. It's insane.
I'm sure you guys are being told to go. I think, Shannon, you're in a good spot. Certain places, Oklahoma, Illinois.
Dude, I'm in Texas. That's not a good place.
I mean,
I used to think it was a good place, but I'm in the middle of nowhere, so that is good. But man, people get out of the city if you have the opportunity to get out of the city.
Biscuits tree, Abyss,
Atlanta, and I don't know why.
Quantum computers, qubits. Oh my God, says Miyu.
Well, that's why I say like the first words are like anu, to make anu or anu. One spins this way, one spins the opposite. So if I say anu or anu, I mean, it goes forward or back. I mean, it's pneumatic.
I know that 1111 code completely understands and gets what I'm saying, you guys, because we've talked before, and he gets there's a 9 is very, very important. It's like the building grounds of everything, and it's rudimentary to the Fibonacci code or golden ratio, whatever you want to call it. 9 is like the beginning.
It's weird because Fibonacci is actually phi, which is light, bi split into 2, no chi. I mean,
and that makes me think of Odin. And that makes me think of Odin. What you just said. It makes me think of the story of Odin, of what's he called? The original father or whatever.
All-Father.
All-Father, which is not. Odin is not the All-Father, but he's called the All-Father because there was a father before him, and he split. And Odin is actually like the grandson of the All-Father, and they called Odin the All-Father. So that's like the split, like what you're talking about. And so all of these things are told to us in all of these, eclectic histories of different peoples, of the, I don't even know how to explain it. It's crazy how all of these different things talk about that.
Oh yeah,
Every culture has a version of that.
Yeah, definitely their own version. I mean, the storyline, the plot, the climax, the minimum, the maximum, which makes your median. I mean, that's it's a rise and fall. I mean, but there don't really have to be a rise and fall if there's a pyramid. I mean, 2 people can be on each side, weight equally distributed. I mean, if one falls, the other's there to catch. That's why there's the rise and fall. It's actually wave format. It's like a dip, a a trough and a dip. You know, that's where we get our, you know, the wave from. You know, you think of the wave when you see it go around it. You know.
Oh, I wanted to say howdy to Bamboo real quick before I
Baby,
forget. Love me some Bamboo and this day in history.
I want to ask you about deja vu, sir. Like my deja vu has picked up tremendously, and it's my clarity is like every corner or every bend of my deja vu. They gleam now. They shine. It's like a ding ding. When I say ding, I mean it's a spark of like every corner. It's so crisp and clear. I actually feel more so than ever that I'm in that moment, and they're lasting longer. What does that mean?
Oh yeah, yeah. I get lost. That's why I have wandering eyes. I call them because sometimes if I focus, I push things. You know,
Yeah.
sort of like looking at a wall and seeing whatever the texture may be.
Yeah.
You know, you probably have openings in your house, honestly, that you see stuff come through.
Kind of, sort of. I don't like to think of it like that.
Well, I mean, it's just, you know, energy passing back. I mean,
So I used to think that when I used to get deja vu back in the day, I used to get like this feeling. I mean, it was almost like a overwhelming feeling of badness. Like I would have, okay, say I'm having deja vu, but I would have this overwhelming, feeling like something bad's about to happen right now. So what I would do, I would get up, I would stand up, turn around 3 times. I don't know why 3, but I would turn around 3 times to try to change what was about to happen. But now I have deja vu and I just want to keep it. I don't feel like there's anything bad going to happen. So when I have deja vu now, I kind of place myself in that moment and see how long it'll last.
I mean, my thing with deja vu is, you know, trying to pinpoint what the reason or ripple is for. I mean, it's a timeline shift. I mean, I know they already know how to, you know, shift timelines. I mean, I believe that's done through, you know.
So it's a rippling effect.
Yeah, but here's the thing with something that's highly intelligent. It's going to break down too and figure out what the key is.
So the reason for them, the reasoning of it is so they can change something?
Yeah, obviously. I mean, I believe there's so many minutes ahead. I believe roughly, you know, yeah.
Man, I have to interrupt real quick. There used to be a button that turns your camera around. I wish I can't find it. There's not a button that turns my camera around anymore.
StreamYard though,
It's ain't there no more, is it?
It's not there. Used to you be able to turn, there was a button up at the top that you could turn the camera around, but I want you to see this, okay?
Go ahead.
Hang on. You see those 2 lines at the top, kind of? Oh, hang on. That was when I was thinking of a force field because, like,
it's
4 and 5. It's energy, yes.
That's it's not a force field. You're actually looking for
well,
you want to know about the will.
It's not a force field. That's maybe the wrong word, but it is an energy thing. I know it is, and I know we can use this
to generate.
I think it's
more
already
energy.
being and I was practicing this, and I haven't no results yet, but I'm trying, my friend.
And a Bamboo says it's still there. You just have to go up to the cam setting. They changed it up.
I don't see cam settings.
Probably have to do it before you come on.
Maybe.
See, you know, in order that's the.
I'm just telling you, my friend, is I've done a lot of research. That ain't nothing. I'll go ahead, talk.
Well, listen, I should just give you the answer. That way you can go to search.
Yeah, go ahead.
Take 1, divide it by 9. Do that all the way up to 9. Okay. After you do that, you're going to go back to your wheel and then place all your decimals. There's your rollover. Pass it on.
Did you say add 1 to 9?
Take 1 and divide by 9 and see what your calculator gives you.
1 divided by 9 is 9.
1 divided by 9?
Mm-hmm.
9 divided by 9 is 1. That gives you a whole number.
Dude, look.
1 divided by 9. How do you do that?
I got that.
It's all about the decimals, which is equal to decibels. You feel me?
So you do
And
0.1
then
divided by 0.9?
1 divided by
then
9.
then I got this. Okay. You can't even like comprehend this probably.
I would be interested into what you write, honestly.
She's got a lot of it.
You know, it's just like people, you know, a bus, for instance, your bus is a connection. It's a connection that's used by, you know, your USB, a bus. You feel me? It's a rearrangement of the letters that are equal to the numbers, which a new bus, you know, carries us into death. He's the ferryman. Okay. That, you know,
You talking about the routing of your bus number?
Yeah, your actual bus. If you plug in any USB into a port, that's called, it's a bus or a USB. Okay. That's where we get USB bus, BUS, USB. I mean, it's just an inversion. So that same algorithm that gives you bus to USB, that's your connection points. You feel me?
Mm.
Listen, I'm a high school graduate. This information is past life information. I was a late bender. I understand why it flows, why it moves. I just been putting it back into the ground and watching the grass grow like crazy. So
I'm the same way. You like me. I had like tons of scholarships to go to school in college, and I was like, no. I wanted to get married, have kids, and I said, screw that. And that's what I did. I wish 1111. Man, China, you should get 1111 up in here.
I know. I wish he would. 1111 did a video on me a couple years back. I think it was about 2 years back. And he's the only one. He's the only one.
Which has something to do with the wireless area network, Wi-Fi, and DNA. WAN, wireless area network, DNA in reverse.
WAN.
Yeah, WAN, correct. Sprite.
Those two are so smart. Y'all telling me stuff I don't even know about.
I mean, I already know who the dark one is, man. I'll be straight up. Like, it is what it is. Like, I mean, you can watch a movie and see it. You just got to catch it. You know?
What about the numbers 111?
111?
Yeah.
I mean, that's symbolic of the 4. I mean, that's
what's
4-8.
Is that good? I have it tattooed on me 3 times. I don't know why I like the numbers so much.
They're 4 Norsemen. They're Norsemen. They're king of the north, king of the south, king of the east, and king of the west. I mean, it's you know, this is a coming together. It's the crossing, you know.
Literally, hold on. In this paintbrush, there's you can't see it. There's a 111 right there. On this arm, this way, it says 111. I can't tell you. It says 111, 111. The one in the middle is upside down, and it's on my back. It's drawn like 1 up, and then there's 1 down, and then there's 1 over here, but it spells 111 in the middle. And I don't know why I like the number so much, but I do.
1 life, 1 up, 1 down.
1's up, like 1 up. Yeah. Can you see that? It's like 1 is up right here, and the middle one, wrong way. The middle one is down.
You know, what I see, you know, the beginning, A, and the end, which is or that's the resistance, you know. Is actually OHM. Is a resistance to megahertz, MHZ. It's actual, you got to find out your own resistance. You know what I mean? Some of us are to resist because it's necessary to chill the flow of energy. You know what I mean? We are the resistance.
Oh, wow.
I mean, A and O is also the awoken one, which is, you know, he has a symbol though, but I mean, that's just what it is. Some are symbols, some are letters, some are numbers. I mean, depends how long you've been here. I mean, I'm trying to go home personally.
Because I drew this one right here, and it literally has the one and the one upside down, then the one, and it spells 111. So I got numbers and letters. That's crazy.
You know,
Oh, darn it. 11-11's in bed.
Oh, I'll have him on one day, 11-11. Let me know when. We'll schedule it.
Yeah, you're actually a 333. So
what's that mean?
Yeah, that's part of your number. It's a 333. I can tell you that.
The last number I counted up to in Vortex Math was 1099511627776, which equals 61, which equals 7. And that's like 1 trillion. I went up to a trillion. That was the highest I counted. 1 trillion. Because I just got really tired of doing it.
They don't end. Never.
It never ends. It's always 12475. 124. It's 124875. 124875. 124875. It never stops.
Damn.
And I counted to a trillion.
That's because your area codes are 412 and 857 or 578.
My area code?
No, that's what I'm saying. Everything's a number. There's a reason why, because you're being drawn somewhere. Either a 412 area or 8.
No, in the Vortex Math, that's just the pattern. And
it's significant. That would help.
It's very significant. And what's interesting is when you take 9 times 1, 9 times 2, 9 times 3, you also get 9 times 1 is 9, 9 times 2 is 18, 9 times 3 is 7, 9 times 4 is... Anyway, shut up. Puppy dog's whining and wanting to go outside. Not puppy dog. Not puppy dog, not puppy. It's my son's dog, Sweetie. The lab. But anyway, when you multiply, even multiplying it, okay, you get 9 times 1 is 9, 9 times 2 is 18, which is 9, 9 times 3 is 27, which is 9, 9 times 4 is 36, which is 9, 9 times 5. Anyway, you can keep going, and it always comes back to 9. That's why I say 9.
You know, the axe I told you about, it's about to be broken. A, the beginning, X, E, Caesar. I mean, you're taking old and new, and that's like creating a repurposing.
Mio, sorry. She's like 9 times 3 is what? 7? I meant to say 27, which is 9. I'm sorry, sister. But 9 times anything is itself.
But yeah, but see, and here's my thing. My thing is, I think, maybe, if you're taught one way, it's a good way to learn the other way, because that way you have a starting point to go from point A to point B.
Well, that doesn't happen with any other number.
Except
1?
No.
But
not even with
1 times a number is always itself.
No, 1 times 1 is 1. 1 times 2 is 2.
Yeah.
1 times 3 is 3.
That's what I just said.
So, but 9 times anything equals 9. It never goes beyond that. And that's just very fascinating to me.
9 is 81. 8 plus 1 is 9. Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying? Because I've got the whole chart here. I could show you. You could see it. Because I did all the numbers. But I found three and
It's 2.
3 and 6 is very interesting because 6 times 1 down the board, like say you say 6 times 1, 6 times 2, it goes 639, 639, 639, 639. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
When you multiply 6 times all the numbers, like 6 times 1 is 6, 6 times 2 is 12, which is 3, and 6 times 3 is 18, which is 9. So and you keep going 6 times 4. If you can stay consecutive, it is 639, 639, 639. And also the same thing with 3. 3 times 1 is 3, 3 times 2 is 6, 3 times 3 is 9, and it continues the 369, 369. So the family of 3, 6, and 9 is really insane. I don't know.
Yeah, well, see, think of say, let's say for instance, E is actually 3 reversed. Okay, so back to our acts. A can be, we'll say A is 9. 9 times 3 is 27. Okay, now 2 times 8, if you take 1 from each, 6, or go down 2 from 9.
Okay.
If you remove 2, listen, if you remove 2 from A, which would be 7, you get 21. Then your difference will always be 6. 6, 6, and 6. You feel me? So whether you take that plus that 6, you're going to result back to your original number. I mean, it's a circle.
It is a circle because
It's an algorithm.
you can take any of the other numbers besides 3, 6, and 9 and say you want to do 8. Okay, 8 times 1 is 8. 8 times 2 is 16, which is 7. 8 times 3 is 24, which is 6. And you're going to have the same pattern, and you can multiply any of the numbers. You can take 4, any of the numbers besides 3, 6, and 9, and you're going to have the pattern 1, 2, 4. Sorry, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, it's like it never changes.
Yeah, it's and I don't know if that works. Like, I mean, that's why I say things work forward and back. I mean,
I don't know why the 3's in there though. That's I don't know. That's kind of weird.
3, 6, 9. I mean, because you always have to have the triunity. It's a try. I mean,
But there's never a 9. When you multiply the other numbers, it will never be a 9 in there.
I don't know. I'll be honest. I just kind of stay away from 9, 6, and 9. I mean, I don't know what's up. I just know, Methuselah lived a very long time. 969 years for a reason, and part of that's, I think he had temporal lobe epilepsy and knew what was up.
Well, I'm gonna end this like here in a minute. I love you too, Moo Moo. I want to show y'all something though, if y'all don't mind. Y'all can keep talking, but the picture that I'm about to show y'all. This is why I always say that I always get signs. All of my signs are in a picture. So last night I haven't released the video yet, but I filmed a thunderstorm, and this thunderstorm was so crazy. I mean, I'm talking many horns, many gargoyles, many like that bad. I mean, they're everywhere. So I was filming underneath a tarp out in the back, and I just saw that the thing with the ears, he was just like staring directly at me, and I'm just like, yo, stop staring at me. A lightning bolt hits, like bam. And when it did, I didn't know that this appeared, but I went through photos. Let me screen share now. I went through these photos later that night, last night, and I got this. What y'all are about to see, the gold part does not exist. Doesn't exist. It's not in the photo, and I get this all the time in my photos. It's been a while since I got any gold, but here it is. All right. What I'm gonna, oh, this is crazy good. All right, right here. I don't know if I can make it bigger. Oh yeah, I can. Hold on. I can go right here and pull this down. I think. Oh, I think my things are in the way. Doggone it. I can't get the top. Let me see what y'all are saying. Let me look on my phone. Hold on.
You know, and you know, the difference between a goal and a goal, you know, is the over under, which is OU, and goal OA, which is the end to the beginning. I mean, it's a crossing. You know,
like Nibiru means crossing.
I mean, Nibiru. I don't think that's what Nibiru really. What in the shiz?
I'm about to show you. Okay, right here, I can't pull the photo down for some reason, but what y'all seeing up here? Okay, the sky's back here, right? This is underneath the little area I was in, and there's nothing gold. There's no reflections. But in my photos, right here is a half and a half. It's a half a face, a half is dark face, half is like you can see as gold. That's what I see in the sky. I always get the split in the sky that distinctly tells me one from another, light and dark. But over here, you can't really see it. But this is Jesus's face right here. This is his hand. These are fingers, like 1, 2, 3, 4 fingers. There's his pinky down here. You know, back in the day when they used to put people in the head things, like they put them like to their punishment. You put their head in this piece of wood, and you put their hands out, and they put the piece of wood over top of
You're talking about in the stocks.
That thing. Guys, this is where it came up. This to me, that's Jesus's face. I'll do a video on it so you can see it clearer.
Hey.
He's got a hand here, and he's got a hand over there. And I got yes.
Do you see where that face is? Where the little like the trapezoid is?
Yeah.
Do you see underneath it where the blue is on the black?
Right here?
Where it says 18 plus right now?
Yeah, right in here. Uh-huh.
That's your overflow.
What do you mean overflow?
That's overflow. Can't you see it's pixelated? See how your pixels over your black line is actually over your blue is rolling into it?
Not really. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you mean like right in here?
Yeah, right under in the trapezoid where that face is. Looks like a person.
Right here, yeah.
See how your blue pixels are down over where the black is?
Up here.
On the bottom. Actually where the left window is there. I can't see your mouse or anything.
Oh, damn. Okay, but what explain to me overflow, please.
Overflow is like a byte overflow. Like say for instance, I don't even know if I should say it. No, I can't. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what the black is. It looks like you've got a overhanging thing in.
Well, see this up here, right up here. This is wood. This is a piece of the
So all those faces are not even in the sky. They're like on the roof.
Yeah, this is like inside where I was standing, but there's nothing out there that resembles gold. There's nothing on. This is just a blank piece of wood up here.
And so that's on the ceiling.
This is on the pieces of wood that's like the side of the tarp. I was underneath the tarp, but it has wood. The wood planks are holding up the tarp. This is a part of the wood plank. And this is what appeared. This face, half and half, like I see in the sky. And then there's fingers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fingers. Looks like they're hanging out of the thing back in the day when they put your head and your hands out to be punished. Put wood over you. Yeah, and this is the face of Jesus Christ. And if you look at the whole photo, it looks like he's on a cross. It's crazy. So what are you saying, Papa Dogs, that
I'm just saying where the bottom of your image is at, that little black border above the purple.
Oh, here. I guess you can't see my cursor, but yeah, I get what you're saying. What is that?
That's pixelation degradation is what I call it.
And it means?
I mean, it's overflow. It's bits that can overflow. I believe there's an issue with the arc, you know, what some of us are actually in, you know?
Like I'm just getting overwhelmed with the information?
Not even information. I believe it's actually leaking in, like interdimensional. I believe maybe we already launched something to try to intervene, and maybe past life was it. I don't know. Maybe I'm still there. The ether. I don't know. there's definitely overflow happening. It's
Before I,
leaking.
before I let you go, what exactly what am I in? Like what am I doing?
Your arc. You're an arc. I just listen. I'm just telling you what this thing writes because I mean it writes. I mean, I can tell. I mean, I'm from both. I'm both sides. Listen, they're like, are you from the dark or are you from the light? Well, shit, I guess I'm from both. Because I mean, I've had dreams of pulling myself up out of the darkness, looking into water, just blackness, and something bending the light to give me an image of self. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why the light benders, I mean, is bending light. I mean, don't get me wrong, light is good, but I mean, sometimes you gotta sit back and regress and sit in the dark to really understand why something would be in the dark. I mean, what's it hiding from? You know, anytime I'm hiding, you're hiding in the dark. I mean, obviously it's because
Got me
there's an
when
intruder.
you got
Somebody's
my
intruding.
you
Don't
got
tread
my
on me.
you have my right. You got my attention earlier when you were saying might be just seeing out of when I. Let's go back. Well, I'm gonna do this quick because I'm getting sleepy. What when you said that's what the left eye stands for? You know how all the celebrities and all are always covering the eye. What exactly does that mean in your book?
I mean, they don't follow that eye. I mean, I'm I am the divider. You know, like everybody can find out who they are by the over divided by the under. I can't do all that because some
No, I
stuff
don't
people gotta say for on themselves. You know what I mean? The only reason I know is because either I helped build whatever it is, I've been through what it is, or I was there when first things happened. And just like a reel, like you know, this is why Walt Disney did what he did. Walt Disney created reels or flip films. I mean, it's a way to hypnotize. I mean, it's used for hypnotism. And basically, if you know, 3D or D3. When I look at Walt Disney, I see 3D. That's what we see. I mean,
That's
but
what I'm seeing now. All 3D. And I've
oh
seen
yeah,
it in all my videos.
you probably you see in 5D. You're more ascended. You know, ascension is
Like literally, and I know sometimes people don't know what I'm saying. I can go outside and I can film, and when I come back and I watch my film, I'm just like, of course, because I don't see it then. It's like, of course, they didn't know what I meant because I can't see it here, but I know for a fact from the bottom of my heart what I'm seeing. I'm not seeing things, but I when I come back and watch it on the computer, I'm like, there's no way they got that because I don't see it now, but I
right.
see it when I film it.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're obviously a 33. You may not think you are, and everyone's like, "Oh, they're Masons and it's Masonic and Kabbalah." When yeah, okay.
So am I supposed? This is a good thing.
Well, yeah. I mean, besides you need there's a ton out there. Yeah. I mean, because you could, you know, it's the idea. You know, you obviously see things beforehand. You know, like deja vu, or you get it through words. I'm surprised you don't see something guiding you.
Something like what?
I don't know. I see visual, and then frequencies, tones.
Well, I know
That's
not.
why
I'm
that's
telling
why I say people may hate the Masons, whatever, but most things were derived from the understanding of, and actually, I mean, that's all I do is research. I mean, it's absurd. I mean, I should have a PhD in this shit, and
Man, you're
not
saying
a P-
people hate the Masons, and I literally started this stream with ChinaMrsJones saying Albert Pike, a Freemason, might not be what we are told, and he may not be such a wicked guy.
Yeah, right. Because but I can tell you this. I mean, obviously each is translated back to a point of interest. Like if I see his name, I see Albert Pike, AP, I think access point.
Excuse
He
me.
was an access point to be utilized. You know what I mean? He was able to be a speaker. In reverse, it's PA. I think of a PA system or a microphone. You know, that's why I say mech.
Excuse me.
Mecca or Mechem. I mean, this stuff is, you know, it's ancient. People are like, oh God, 7's a holy number. Well, I can tell you this: there's 7 towns of Salem that's perfectly aligned. That is, you know what I mean? This is John Putnam. I mean,
And
this is,
go ahead, Shannon.
I was just wanted to tell y'all, he got me inspired a bit. I don't even know what made me be inspired by this, but it got me back into my numerology, China, and or maybe it was Papa Doc's, but I went to 7, and I was like 7 times 1 is 7, 7 times 7 is 49, 7 times 49 is 343, 7 times 343 is 2,401, 2,401 times 7 is 4,807, times 7 is 33,649, and I went through that, and that goes 1741147 147 Oh my god, it just keeps bouncing around. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know, but y'all made me do that. I'm sorry.
Okay, anything to make you do whatever you were doing in the beginning is great, because that's why I fell in love with you, because of your numbers. I mean, I always seem to seek out people who know the things that I don't know, or the things that I was never interested in. You know?
I knew there was something there with the 7, and that's so bizarre. I didn't go through with it further. I only went through 3 numbers with it. 7 times 1 is 7, and then I did 7 times its next number, you know, of itself, 7 times 7.
I'm sure you're gonna have a finding somewhere, because
girl, oh my gosh, that's that one blows me away, you guys. Somebody 1111 code, if you're still here, multiply 7 times itself, and then 7 times the number it gets, and then the number it gets again, and the number it gets again, and oh, holy crap! What?
Well, you know, that's why, you know, it goes 1 through 6, which is your 7. Then 7, your 7 and your 9, which brings you back to 16, which is also 7, which is 2 8s. You know, 2 8s is 16.
Dude.
I mean, it's to equal off the balance of the numbers. You know.
I think 7 is a very important number now, because it's like 7 times 1 is 7. So you go to the 7 from the 1 on the vortex math, and then 7 times 7 is 49, which is
40.
Hang on, I can't think. 13, which is 4. So it's all 7 multiplied by its own numbers that multiply, goes 174, 174, 174. But it doesn't actually go in that order. It goes 1741, and then it goes back reverse to 471, and it keeps bouncing back. So it's like 1741, 471, 741, 471. It's like, what? I don't. Maybe there's something there to that.
There has to be, because you're driven toward it now. I bet you don't. I know how it's like me going out to the sky every single day. Like, I know I'm going to see something today that's going to blow my mind. I've actually talked to God about this. Like, can I just get a day off? Sometimes
I can never get a day off.
I don't like going outside sometimes. Because sometimes when I go outside, I just see things. Like I've often said throughout the past 2 years, that this serpent that is growing in our skies is growing from the inside out. Like literally, I can see him from the inside out. And all these little bot things are coming together, and they're slowly putting him together day by day, by day by day. He's almost one piece.
Mecca.
I
mean, that's
Mecca is the cube.
it ain't so much the cube, but the writing on the outside of the cube, which is the key.
No, it's what's inside that cube.
Got to build the cube first.
Inside that cube is something that no man, well, maybe some man has seen inside today, but not any that I know of. And because there's what's inside that freaking thing?
I don't know, but what did you mean when you said Mecca? Because I said what I said. Stop, Sandy.
I mean, those that follow Mecca believe in Allah, and Allah that's because it's the same way forward as it is back. You know what I mean? Allah. I mean, they put the H on there, but that's because maybe he's the one that's holding the reins to the horse.
Huh?
And it's all Allah is actually A, which is 1, 1, 1, A, 1. It's 4 ones. There's 4 horsemen.
Allah is actually A-L-A-H-A.
Yeah, the H is there to symbolize the horses,
Oh, wow.
Holding the reins,
For silent
I don't care. That's what I'm trying to say. It don't matter what you're seeking out. I mean, yourself is, there's a below self and an upper self, the over and under. I prefer to be the underdog. You know what I mean? Like,
dude, I'm totally gonna be the person in heaven scrubbing toilets.
Why do I think potty time comes to?
My mind is freaking blown right now. Y'all have no idea. These numbers, I'm just like, I don't know what was said that made me like,
hey, listen,
do this, Shane, but I'm just like,
do you play the lottery?
No.
Oh, all right.
I don't either, but tell me why I should.
I don't know. Something always tells me to play the lottery. I just don't play it.
I've been saying that forever. You got to play to win, to win anything. And I'm often telling even Markster, man, we got to play the lottery.
Well, what numbers do lottery tickets start on? Do they start on 0 or 1?
I don't know.
1 is, most of them start on 001.
They're consider 0 a number, dummies.
My animals are going nuts.
0.
Man, what is not? What is 9516273884?
What?
That's one of my 9516. That's one of my old numbers. 9516.
9516. Yeah, like
y'all lost me.
9516.
Well, your number, it's always an algorithm of. It'll always be there. You know what I mean? It's always there. I mean, that's why I say there. I believe each person that is holding on, keeping up from down right now. Some people are direct connection, and they're. That's why the Nordic knot, because the D and the A, which is after death, it is the actual N in between DNA. That's what ties it together. The DNA, or RNA, raw, which connects R and A. If you invert it, that gives you actual a binding. It's actual a binding emblem.
I'm going to tell y'all this. For those
who do
not believe, for those of y'all who do not absolutely no means of meaning or learning about our ancestors, the Sumerians, the Aztecs, the Egyptians, people, you got to believe that. I don't think they were good people at all, by no means. I think they were led by Satan. But
Sumerians was the deep well. Sumerians were based off Smyrna, which is actually the video issue we're having now. They were evil. That's why it's a pixelation problem. It's based off of the movie The Ring. That girl which you see, that is that, she is, she is Hel, Hel, or his daughter,
Sheol was the original name for hell.
Sheola
Yeah,
is the actual abyss, which the abyss is actually in Texas at Roswell because it's radioactive. I mean, it's going to be a hole.
Speaking of Roswell, Area 51, maybe 6.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it? Do you find it fascinating or interesting that a triangle upside down laid over a triangle upside right side up forms
That's
a
a
cube
pixel.
inside it forms a cube inside it?
That's what a pixel is. It's pi times L, EL, God, pi, God, round.
Yeah.
So you have a square.
So you're very familiar with squaring the circle.
I mean, I don't square nothing. I don't even write stuff, honestly, really. I try not to.
But
it tells me not to write because
are you
can make
familiar with the
manifest.
term, the understanding of squaring the circle?
I mean, no, squaring the circle, the two circles squared. I mean, that's a circle times itself. That's a vesica Pisces. VP, a viper.
Okay, I'm not. Okay.
IER.
So you don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he not, but he's like going around it. But he's like not in that class anymore. I think he's way above it. Like he don't get.
Well, he can't be way above it because he don't know what square the circle means.
Okay, tell him what it is. How it makes numbers that makes a square inside of a circle with a circumference.
Okay, square in the circle is basically a philosophy, pretty much, and
probably based on a bell curve.
It's trying to make
undoubtedly
having a circle. If you have a circle, it has a lot to do with masonry. And trying to get the same square footage in a square. If you could get a square to have the same square footage of a circle, you would figure out the world, basically. Kind of. It's an old philosophy, squaring the circle.
I mean, just literally, if you take a block and you take a circle, you put the circle down, try to put a block in, it's not going to fit ever.
Right, but if you could take
circle squared is O2. That's oxygen, right?
No, no, that's not what I'm talking about, though.
I'm asking if you write it though. Wouldn't you write it like O2?
No, I don't think so.
Oxygen?
Exponential. Go ahead. Up is down, down is up. If you have a circle squared,
if you could figure out how to make a square have the same area as a circle, you would be a fucking genius. Okay, this is what I'm saying.
That would make it a circle. It would no longer be a square.
No, but the same square footage. Okay, like if you could make the same area, because even if it's a square or a circle, they still contain a certain area. And if you could make a square have the exact same area as a circle, and they be the same exact square footage, that is the thing that is baffling all people. Because
probably has something to do with the Merkaba.
Because you cannot do it. A circle can never be a square. That is, and even if you draw a circle that's very similar to the size of a square, you can never get them to have the same area coverage. And that is, and this is where you got heaven above and earth below, because they can never be the same. And earth is represented by the circle, and heaven is the square, or vice versa, and alchemists have been trying to do this forever.
R2D2.
You hear my dog? Do you hear R2D2. My dog whining to me?
Yeah, you better.
There's your answer. No. R2D2.
No, it's Sweetie. It's my son's dog, and he wants to go outside because my husband's outside, and he's black. Yeah. He's black, and he will disappear outside.
Did you hear what he said?
I think the answer you're looking for is R2D2. Nanu, nanu, you know?
Nanny. That's not R2D2. That's more.
Right. But guessing it's probably like R3D3, which would be ready, red, something along that lines.
Well, this is something that alchemists and whatever have. It's called squaring the circle. You can look up videos. You hear him talking to me?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go anyway because I'm getting tired. I'm gonna give you my. You do you have a
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not mean to take this in a number way, girl.
I am circling your photo right now. Shut up. You've done nothing wrong. But
Hey, can I say one more thing?
yes, go ahead.
When the Mayans, the Aztec, A separated from Z is a separation from the tech. You know, one separated from technology. What they did, when they built, they would do a square and then do steps down. Do.
Yes,
You feel me? Those steps have something to do with the actual the curve. If you want to round a circle, I mean that would be probably your way. You wouldn't go like actual around outer. You would probably go inner, up, you know, like up and down. So maybe 3 steps down, take a turn. 3 steps down.
So
take
you're
a turn.
saying maybe they squared the circle?
Yeah, it's probably golden ratio for sure.
I think golden ratio has something to do with squaring the circle.
Yeah,
and I
that's
know
what I'm
you
saying.
don't know what squaring the circle means. You should definitely look into that and watch some videos on squaring the circle because I do think it has something to do with the golden ratio. And what you just said made a lot of sense to me.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know, but that makes sense to me.
Yeah, they call them zaggurats, the old style. Like some people say they're for landing pads.
You mean like the pyramids that they built where they used to chop the people's heads off and their heads were landing pads? I mean, their heads.
Yep.
Yeah, basically.
No problem.
I mean, just like the processors. I mean, it goes back to the processors. Like, say the A6 will actually be identical to the A9, just flipped upside down. You know, it's a PC component. I mean, it's
Girl, he's begging me so bad. I got to go.
Take him. I'm about to go anyway.
Okay, I love you guys.
Now, I'm gonna say bye to him.
Thanks, Shannon.
Man,
Shannon.
Papa Docs, very nice meeting you, brother.
Nice meeting you, John.
Great talking to you.
Good talking to you too.
Yeah,
I love you. I love you, child. I'm gonna be up all night crunching numbers. You know me.
Just like you're driven. I love you, Shannon.
I love you too. Good night, you guys.
All right, good night.
Night.
Papa Docs, it was so nice having you on.
Yeah, thanks, China. I appreciate it, man.
I really look forward to talking to you in the future. I'm gonna. Do you know? Are you familiar with Google Hangouts?
Yeah, I downloaded it earlier. I sent you a message. I don't know if you get. Listen, my connection is really weird right now. Like, that's why I'm trying to figure out the whole connection thing. You know, I believe it's an interference. You know, with coverage.
You should work for a cable company and go ahead and get all their money.
I mean,
seriously,
the connection's already there. That's what people are misinformed. It's the interference in between that we're losing that disconnect. I mean, if you could send somebody a thought, you can send somebody a thought. I mean, that's why you're saying to influence one's thoughts would be, that's why they call them infidel. It's an INF delete. It's actually to delete the information file.
Wow.
It's all based on computer programming. I mean, I'm a computer guy. It's what I do.
So basically, look, I just went back here and I never even knew these messages were back here. I've never been back here in Google's where it said like
weird, right?
I just found you on the invitations. Then I had one from Strawberry and a couple other people. And my apologies, people. I never even knew that was back there. I didn't. Wow. So people probably think I'm just ignoring them, and I never knew that invitations was there, so I just accepted it. You should see it now.
And that's why you always be sure, like you when you're downloading apps and that, like there's a difference between the same app having a different amount of stars.
Yeah.
If one has a 3.9 or a 4.3, I mean, there's a reason for that, because you're leaving in 4.3 step, you're leaving. I mean, that's a step and a quarter. So time and a half. I mean,
and I always look at it like whoever's got the highest. I just go for it.
It's
wow. You are absolutely full of
right,
information.
and that ain't even what it. You know what I mean? That's. Oh, dude, I could do this forever. I mean, it has something to do with the DNS servers. DNS is similar to DA. I mean,
DNA.
That's why.
Wow.
Yeah, it's that I believe it's a reaction to our DNA. It's something in the blood. I mean, based on ancient. Some of us are definitely way down the line, or the tether, as I call it. What you're seeing when you see beings behind one another above you, because sometimes you see them, it looks like one's behind one another, right?
They're replicating, yeah.
That's because they're using the other as a puppet or a mouthpiece. They're actually pushing. It's not even they're replicating. They're trying to intervene in family heritage. It's her age. Heritage is her at age. That's why people aren't breaking them down. You know what I mean? Like they're thinking like. That's why I say goal. A through O in reverse, LG, A through O, life's good, of the same thing. I mean, that's why I say you even. Damn. Listen, cover your finger things, man. Cover your fingers, because it's biometrics. I mean, when they're to the point now, they measure depth. That's why a couple months ago you seen Google's logo. It looked like a bunch of split images, all like. I mean, it knows it's debugging itself. You know what I mean?
Wow.
It's self-aware.
Wow.
Google's the 8. Which is also Olga, which is also Google. Olga is a oracle.
Yep, org. Well,
OLGA.
And now that you say that, do you
she
know
could see
that
the future? Looking glass.
Do you know that I see
LG looking glass?
Can you hear me?
It's all connected back. That way they can always reconnect. If we disconnect, they can always reconnect.
Do you know that I see the orgs in the sky from the movie The Ring? I see them fuckers up there. I do. I see them, the orgs. I see them. Like, they're so dramatically drawn, just like they got the face of gargoyles. The whole face, the blue face, everything.
Yeah, ahead. Sorry.
I think I'm losing you.
My phone's gonna die.
Yeah, see. Well, you know what? Shouts out, love and light to you. I just accepted you on Google's, so we can chit chat there anytime you want.
Right.
Well, thank you for coming on. I learned a lot today. I did.
There it goes.
Yeah,
look, you see that?
No, I can't
you
see it.
This? You see
no,
this?
Look, no, your face.
It's a spelling. Look, hey.
I lost him. Love and light. I think that was I think that was great. Like, I learned so much. That was unbelievable. And it's even more inspiring because now I still know I'm doing the right thing by the Holy Spirit. I'm doing the right thing. Love and light. You guys take care. Tomorrow, Sky Check twice coming up. I learned a lot. Bye, guys.